Good morning. Good morning. We are here. Let's get a quick audio check in here. Just make sure everything's good. Seems to be. All right. Coming into today, we have a data wick up here to 70. So that's going to kind of be my lean, my target, if you will. Very early on here, going to be looking for longs kind of back to this data wick. If we get the opportunity, we'll take some longs there. So it's kind of what we're looking at so far. Let me refresh this thing. Tennessee Rob, good morning. Logical Edits in the house, good morning. So we'll give it just a moment, let a few people pile in, then we'll kind of go over the news and what we kind of expect for the day. It's a little bit of a tricky, I don't know, tricky-ish spot, in my opinion. Yeah. Paulette, good morning. Leonard, good morning. Again, because we're so high up, right? We're so high up, but I think this data high here also kind of created relative equal highs over here. If you can see, we did not run that all-time high. So I'm kind of thinking that looking for opportunities back into this area. We'll see. Oh, Kid Poker, what's going on with your Rhythmic? Black Beauty, good morning. Mr. Crooner, good morning. Caleb, good morning. So we'll kind of see what happens here at open. We shall see. Oh, the account creation. Yeah, I don't know. I know they said something about that, having a problem with the account creation. I haven't purchased one in a minute, so, you know. So, again, I mean, I'm looking for longs. You know, it seems crazy, but I want to see us run back up to this wick up here and clean this out. And I would like a clean close above the VWAP before kind of the market opens here would be nice. That would be nice. Good morning, George. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe they'll get it to you quickly here, Kid Poker. I don't know. Let's check out the news. Business inventories. Says 2-star, 42 minutes. That's 10 a.m. Retail inventories. 20-year bond auction at 1. Fed Collins speaks at 11:40. Got Fed Logan speaks at 1 also. Kugler, 1 o'clock. Goolsby, 2 o'clock. So on and so forth. A few little speakers today. Small-ish news. Amelia, good morning. See what Mancini has to say this morning. As posted since Saturday, ES built a perfect 3-day bull flag. Yesterday, 54.92 triggered long for the breakout is posted. We lifted off, tightened stops on runners. 39 support is now weak. As long as we're above, we flag out again for 55.50, 55.64, 75. If 39 fails, we back test 17.19. So basically 39 fails, we back test yesterday's high or yesterday's all-time high. So we'll kind of see what happens there. The lean's obviously up until it's not, in my opinion. It's the easiest way to do it. Coach Cleats, good morning. Nico, good morning. So all right, getting a little push up here. It's kind of what we wanted to see there. Close above this gap add technically would trigger a long for me. This is technically a long trigger. 10 minutes from open. Man, do I take this? 10 minutes from open. I don't know that I do. We could maybe switch over to a eval and take it on there. We could. So anyways, like I said, I'm kind of expecting, like, I mean, the only thing I would say is that we do have, let's go ahead and paste some of this down here. I didn't really mark out too many targets, but a few. But we do have the London low down there, or the, is that London? Yeah, London low. 158 resting down there. You know, this 100 area, kind of looking a little juicy, a little small consolidation there. 20,000, kind of looking a little juicy, small consolidation there. I mean, it's one of those days, but I do think those areas are kind of in play. But I kind of expect one more pushback through the high here. I don't know. It may not happen, but that's kind of my anticipation. One more pushback through those highs. I think if it closes above 227, we for sure go to these highs. But, you know, that's why I have that line there. It's kind of the line in the sand. Close above that, we go here. So we'll kind of see what happens at open. You know. Good morning, Janelle. Evelyn, good morning. I did request payout yesterday on APEX. Did not, you know, it was yesterday after the, after the close. So we'll check that this morning. As I know some people like to see what's going on with that. So as you can see, there's my request. You can see what I've made so far from them. But there's the $2,000 request. Still says pending. Like I said, I just requested it yesterday, so we'll see how long it takes. But I'll keep you guys updated on that as we get information there. As we get some information. You know what? I'll probably... Let me see what account I can just switch over to and take this on. I'm thinking I want to take this long here. We can take it on 23. And what I'm going to do is just put my stop at the swing here. So kind of risking 20 handles there. And I'll put the take profit right there. Just have to remember that we took that entry. So, oh, thanks, Mad Moxie. Yeah, we killed that trade at close yesterday. eBirth, how's it going? Imagine having to request a paycheck from a job. Yeah, that is funny when you think about it like that, right? So, what kind of shit is that? So, yeah, Captain Price. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think everything will be fine. I looked at my stats. I mean, I didn't do anything that I'm not supposed to, so I don't see any reason. I don't see any reason why the payout would be denied, but who knows? Who really knows? But yeah, that short at close yesterday was screaming at me. Screaming at me. I was actually kind of surprised that we moved that much after close. So we'll see what we get here at open. Like I said, I expect us to just run. I don't really know that we need another manipulation leg lower. We might get it, but I don't know that we need it. And then we'll see if we just run up here towards those data highs, all-time highs, whatever you want to call it. So let's just see. Bulenox did not receive, they did not remove the money from my funded account yet, so I expect that to be done today. I don't know. I may have read that wrong. I thought that you were supposed to request on Friday, but then on the website it said something about request on Wednesday, processed on Friday. So I might have read that wrong or misremembered that. I don't know. We'll see if that's the thing. I mean, it's not the end of the world either way. Yeah, this thing's kind of, that's what I'm saying, like taking this pre-market's a little iffy. So I don't really plan on taking a short until like it's clear. What's up, Fred? Yeah, I mean, I don't expect any issues with either of them, Black Beauty, but yeah, I tend to agree there. I think Bulenox will, for sure. I don't think there will be a problem there. It's just waiting, you know. I should have requested it on Wednesday, but I don't think I got there until Thursday anyway. So, what's up, Volatility, Gunja, Radu? AS, how's it going? Oh, it's always Wednesday. I must have just forgot. For some reason, I thought it was Friday. So they may not even process it till Wednesday, which is fine. I mean, whatever. Not that big a deal. Not that big of a deal. So we'll see what we get here at open. Like I said, I would like to see us pop the VWAP and just go. We might make another manipulation leg lower, which will stop us out if we do. But that's okay on that eval right there. Not too concerned with it. Greg says, well, here we go. Oh. I don't know. I'm not nervous about the Apex payout just because I don't think I did anything that breaks the rules. So, I mean, if they want a trading plan or whatever, they can watch my stream. Luckily for me, I do record everything, right? So that is, I guess, a positive of being a YouTuber. At least everything is recorded there. We are going to be taking the opening range trade on this account here. This is a eval. And the idea here is to just use this eval for this opening range trade. We'll switch back over to the funded once they remove the monies from it. And then we'll go back to using that one. But if we pass this one using the opening range, then we'll use this kind of as our account. So, Mr. O, good morning. I do have 4 25Ks that are passed on Bulenox as well that I need to activate. I think I have until the end of the month before they renew. Those are those $4 accounts that I passed. So I need to activate those as well. Good morning, Trading for Science. Mr. O, I don't know if I said good morning to you. Oh, they're going after big payouts. Does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? I don't know. I'm so frustrated with Apex as far as the code goes, man. Like, I don't understand why it's so hard to get a freaking code. I did sign up for affiliate deal with Fast Track Trading or whatever. I'm going to give them a try. I don't know if you heard too much about them. They're a direct-to-funding trading, so there's no evaluation. And if you buy 2 accounts, you get 1 free. So it's 135 times 2 would be 270 for 3 accounts. So it's $90 per account. You can trade up to 20, but I'm going to start off with 3. And I'll probably drop the link later on for them if you guys want to give them a try. I don't know anything about them other than they're a direct-to-funding company. Don't know a lot about them, but I know Smurf is trading them, and a couple of people I know have taken payouts. So I figured that's good enough for me to give them a try. So, Greg, so they still make money because people are just going to fail. They're just going to pay the extra up front, and they're still going to fail. I mean, that's obvious. Yeah, Black Beauty. So it's $135 for a 25K account, $12.50 in drawdown. And then once you reach the threshold of $12.50, you can remove anything beyond that. The payout's a little weird. I think you can request a payout every 2 weeks or so, every 10 days. So, but I'm going to delve into the rules. I'll make a little video on it later on today. And once I kind of get the rules squared away there. So, all right, here we go. Coming into open. Consistency is 20%. Yeah, it's a little tight, but I might give them a try. I don't know if they take credit cards, David. Like I said, I have not signed up for them yet. Sammy, good morning. So, not signed up with them yet, so I don't really know 100% how they work. I just know 3 funded accounts for $90 each. That's not bad, you know. Overall cost $90. So we'll give it a go and see what happens. So no credit card yet. Got you. All right, are we tagged in short here? I think we are. I don't love a short here, but for some reason it takes this. It's only tagging me in one contract. I don't quite know why. All right, that's a loss, but it's fine. I don't quite know why it's doing that. I'll have to go check out the bot and find out what the deal is with that. Opening bail, yeah. Yeah, someone I know got a payout from them. Oh, what is this? Oh, I just heard a beep and I forgot I was in that trade on the other account. Yeah, they received a payout, so I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Dennis, good morning. Yes, above the VWAP here. Nasdaq still hanging out below the VWAP. Do we get this push up here? I guess we took one more manipulation leg lower there. Back above the 200s there. Pushing the VWAP here. See if we get through the 10s. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord, Amelia. I like this trigger. I just don't love that the VWAP is right there. ES is looking pretty strong here. Kind of want to take a long here. ES kind of pushing the 51s here. I'm going to try to take a little VWAP bounce here. If it loses the VWAP, I'll just take it off. Come on, rip it up. Not going to give a ton back here. We're just going to eat the loss if we got to. What's up, Nordmark? AB, how's it going? Come on, rip it up. Get back above that VWAP. Come on. If we get back above the VWAP here, I think we go. It's just the if. I mean, the problem is, holy cow, ES already ran the data high. And it's just going to the moon here. We're nowhere near the data high. So any weakness here in the ES is probably just going to bring us down. I really want to get out of this trade. Trying to give it a moment, but I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in here. And I'm going to move it up pretty aggressively here. It's got to run if it's going to run, because there we go. All right. I do not love that the ES is like, ES going to the moon. That's awesome, but it's already ran the data high there. And we are way off the data high. ES pushing the 57s here. 56s. So kind of any weakness here in the ES is just going to dump us, probably. ES is going to have to go up probably 10 more points in order to get us to the data high, maybe 15. Does it have it in it? I mean, look at the ES here. Just already ran the data high, just going to the moon. Going to the moon. Can we get the 250s on the NAS here? I don't know. 252 sitting up there, maybe. ES just going to the moon over here. Looking a lot stronger than the Nasdaq. Nasdaq lagging behind big time. Big time lag there on the Nas. So it took $110 there. Need $500 more to get this to pay out. I was thinking I wanted to try to get this to pay out before the end of the week, but before the 20th, but I'm not. I don't think there's a point in being super aggressive when you don't need to be. So do I have the instrument name ES in TradingView? What do you mean, Caleb? I don't have the ES pulled up in TradingView, so I don't have it up there. $227s. I only have Nasdaq up, but are you asking, like, can I bring up the ES in TradingView? Also took that same trade on my funded futures account there. So we're, whatever, $330 away from payout there again. Just base hits, guys. Little simple base hits. Nothing crazy. That's all we're looking for. The symbol for ES in TradingView. Literally just type in ES, and there it is. So ES 1 exclamation point. In Q. That's it. Yeah, that just means you're on the old contract, Caleb. You need to roll to the U. And see, this is what I was talking about. Any weakness in the ES is just going to dump us. And so the ES is now pulling back a little bit. And now we're pulling back. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that could be true too, Greg. ES pulling back 55s. Kind of want to see the ES hold that 53, that data high area, and push back higher. I hate it when the indices are like this. ES has already ran the data high, and Nasdaq is nowhere near it. Like, I hate that stuff. Pretty big SMT here with the ES now. Do we just try to take it to the 150s? Because that's probably where we're going. I don't know. Tricky spot here. Tricky spot. I still want to see us run the 271s, but we may not. Yeah, Greg, I mean, I think we could dump today. I feel more comfortable with the dump after rerunning this high. I just don't like how the data high went so close to it and rejected there. So I think if we could, there's a chance we can get back up there. I feel more comfortable in a short then. I do like the SMT with the ES here as far as a short goes, but man, it still makes it tricky. In my opinion, it makes it still a tricky spot. ES has 55.64 sitting up there next, currently at 55.56. So if it runs into the 64, we certainly could get close, but I mean, I don't really hate a short here, but like, I still think we're bullish, and it's one of those things. Like, I think this works. Just don't like how strong the ES is. I probably would take profit at the swing if I had taken it, and then break even stop it, but. A little double bottom there, left equal lows. Didn't it? Yeah. So we get a little quick run back through these equal lows. Back above the 200s, I probably just kill it. Push back through the 180s. I want to put the stop in here fairly quickly, but I want it to run through there. All right, let's go. All right. That was on the 5 250Ks, $105. Again, guys, I'm not looking for huge moves, man. I'm just nursing these things along. Taking a little trade here and there. That's it. I mean, we're up 1,400 on this one doing that. And then the spread is kind of 1,000 to 1,400. So 11 to 1,400. That's it. We don't need home runs. We'll just take small winners when they're in logical spots. OPEX shenanigans. Oh, is it? Yeah. What's up, Key Amber? How you doing this morning? Yeah, and why did I take this? You could say, well, that's not a setup, methodical man. Well, it actually is, right? Did we have an inversion out of there? Yes, we did. Now, why would I not just take the trade off this inversion, right? Well, the reason I didn't take the trade off this inversion is because it's a previous inversion as well. So as soon as we kind of close below there, that could be an entry for this swing. I even mentioned that beforehand. Once we push back up, we test it, we hold it, we leave equal lows, then I still have a defined stop, right? Still have a defined stop at that point. I could have got a better entry for more points, but the stop is just simply a close back above. So I'm just kind of watching the VWAP on that. If we got back above the 200, I probably would have just killed it and just take a loss on it. Still a risky trade just because I still think we're bullish, but I could be wrong. We could be wrong. What's up, Radam Rider? We could very well just be wrong. Like I said, I don't love how the ES is just going to the moon and the Nasdaq's not. I mean, do we see any difference in the ES chart versus the Nasdaq chart here? Are there any differences? I mean, Nasdaq's just kind of holding down the fort, and ES is to the moon. To the moon. I mean, look at that. ES is like almost a 60-point or 20-point move up since open. Well, actually, maybe not 20 since open, maybe 12. But still a pretty big move. Joey, good morning. Still a pretty big move there on the ES. All right, pulling back pretty hard here. Looking like it wants to go to the 150s. That's the overnight low there, sitting down there at the 150s. I mean, kind of below that. Like I said, you kind of got that 100 area down here below that. Just kind of not doing much here at open. ES to the moon, Nasdaq just sitting here. Chopping very early on, very early chop. Looks like volatility has not gotten a trade off over there. What is that account? PAV. I don't know what that account is. Don, 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 don. So let's see if we can get going. Bias was wrong at the open. No big moves since open. Yeah, it is choppy. You are not lying. This thing's just not doing anything today. Is anybody taking any trades? How you guys looking so far in this mess? How'd y'all do this yesterday afternoon? Anybody do okay yesterday afternoon? So there's the link to that fast track trading if you want to give it a try and support the channel. Again, they got sale going on right now, 135. Let me get the code too. Again, I've had a couple of friends use them and they've gotten paid, but I've not used them. I'm about to sign up for 3 accounts today, so keep that in mind. Uh, trying to see there. Bulenox pips, pretty simple. You just hit the profit target. You got to trade 5 minimum days. You can flip 4 days if you can hit the target in 1. And then you pay the fee of $148 on a 50K account, and they give you a funded account. Then you got to get to 53.6 to take out 1,000. You need to take 3 payouts before you can take out the threshold. That's it. Really that simple. But here's the little deal they're having on their Discord or whatever. So it says you can buy 50 free rally to get 50% off. If you purchase 2 rally accounts, you get 1 free. So that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to do that today. Oh, you blew it up yesterday, Caleb? Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I think the ES 5560 Black Beauty machine kind of makes a lot of sense, right? Kind of makes a lot of sense there. We do have some 2-star news at 10. Not quite sure if it'll be a market mover or not. Not quite sure. Mancini tweeted again. He said, yesterday traders were reminded of how powerful simple patterns can be. 54.92 triggered long. Oh, yeah, I guess we already read that. Wow, look at this. This thing pushed up just to push back down. That's, woo. All right, looks like the 150s are probably incoming here. Might switch back over to this account here and try this. Try to take a run through the 158s. Right. Like a pushback into maybe the 175. Probably not going to get it. All right, we'll just take it here. Eval here, guys. Eval. Just jumping in, thinking that we run through the 158s here. We'll see. Stop will be like 187, 188 on this. Kind of a wide stop. I really wanted to push into the 175, but if we get a little push up here, I may add. We might just add. Eval only here. All right, adding there. So kind of back below this low, we'll move stop to break even here. Let's see. Do we get the continuation lower here? Sometimes we don't run the London low, or, it'll just sit there. We'll get close to it and leave it. Come back later for it, so you never know. We do have an OB here, so. Also kind of watching a 30-second fair value gap there. I want to see that hold on this. All right. Well, does it just rip against us here? About to be at my closeout spot. It's kind of the line in the sand here. Holding that 30-second gap so far. But it's pushed up pretty deep into it there. Want to see this kind of close back below 76 here. That would be ideal. Give me a little more confidence that it's going to go down. But ES is just pumping here, so probably just wrong direction. ES is just ripping. She's a ripper. I'm killing that. Just going to eat it. ES to the moon here. VWAP back there at the 202. Look like that's kind of where we want to go. 200 area. Incoming VWAP there. VWAP touch. There we go. That's what I said. Sometimes it just doesn't make it back here, right? What Black Beauty say? Oh, the ES? Yeah. Well, I think we go higher than that probably, but who knows? I don't even know if this account is this an end of day account? Oh, it's not. It's not. All right, retesting the 95s here. I want to see it kind of push out of here. I'm going to take this, guys. This is going to be eval only. Remember that. So I am going to be aggressive. Longing into the VWAP is the favorite thing to do. Oh, wow. Did I get stopped that fast? What happened there? Oh, maybe. That said it was not the daily. That's weird. Oh. Interesting. I guess that one is a daily loss limit one. Didn't realize. Did not realize that. Wow, what is this? News? 1 minute from the news here. Just dying here. Red death candle there. You're copying 7 accounts, 1x multiplier, 7 micros trade, but I got 15 micros on some and 18 on others. Oh, that's crazy, JP. I don't know what that could be. That's weird. You're using the 1x multiplier. Maybe the lead account's the problem? Is the lead account the larger account or the smaller account? Or are they all the same size? You're using copy trade 7 accounts, 1x multiplier. I mean, why are you using a multiplier if it's just 1x? Why not just keep the orders the same? I'll look at my copy trader in a minute, see if it kind of gives me some insight into that. $10 didn't really do anything. Black Beauty's in the chat there, Greg. Black Beauty Machine. Up above. Kind of got a little higher low here. Need to kind of wipe that out if we're going to continue lower. I don't know. Greg short from the VWAP. Nice. That was a nice rejection there, Greg. Was a nice rejection. Yes, pushing 54s here. Nasdaq kind of hanging out near the lows. Hanging out here 180s. Maybe back 23% of port being a little too aggressive. Maybe you'll just watch. Yeah, I mean, the full port. Oh, let me check that copy trader for you. Let me see what mine says. Okay, so mine say multiplier 1.0, and they enter and exit with the same size. So I'm not quite sure why you should be getting different sizes. You really shouldn't be getting different sizes. All right, are we going to run these highs? I don't know. This is crap. This price action since open is just trash, guys. I mean, look at this range. Look at this range. 55 points. Like, that's just terrible. Terrible. This is not great price action, guys, at all. Is NVIDIA pushing? We're going to get a nice little VWAP rejection again, maybe. I don't know. I don't hate the long here. I mean, we didn't really run anything. We didn't really run anything there. Yeah, it's going to be probably a crappy day, let's be honest. Ripping into maybe the 215, 220 area kind of makes sense here, but I think if we can kind of close above the VWAP here, we maybe run to the 220s, maybe this little opening high. But very tight range, chopping already, not really giving us a clear direction yet. So we'll see what happens. See, we get a kind of a rip into the 210s here. Kind of makes sense. 210, 215s, like I said. Above the VWAP here. Kind of looking for that kind of a push. Like I say, a nice close. So they're a close above the VWAP there. Let's see if it wants to go. Greg, 220 stop loss. You just switched over to TradingView so you can trade on Mac. Logical. I don't know. I don't use level 2 Vencat. I don't use the DOM level 2. Not sure how you would set that up, Logical. I know you can just have you could use TradingView for charting and just use this kind of to manage your trade. But you could use charting and then just execute over on Quantower. Use TradingView for the charting. I'm not sure how TradingView would be integrated at all with Quantower. I know you can do it with Topstep and a few others, but not quite sure. Yeah, I'm using Quan Tower. Can we get the quick push into the 210s here? I think so. Oh, thanks. It's just basic. I just changed everything to black, to be honest. That's all I really did. Boom. Kind of pushed into the 210s there. NVIDIA ripping. Can it go? Can we continue higher? I thought it would go further here. I thought we'd maybe test that opening high. What time is it? 10:11. Should get a little run here. Let's see a little pop into the 215s here. Yeah, I mean, Caleb, it would make sense, right? Are we in matrix mode? Maybe. No, today's regular time, Thomas. Every day's the same play. Trader Edge. Pull back, then long. Yeah. Pull back, then long. Long since 175s. Nice. Caleb's longing now. I already took profit on my PA account, so I don't know that I'll be taking any more trades on those. I'm at $100. It's nothing crazy, but I'm good with that. Unless I see something that I'm just like, all right, this I just have to take, then I'll take it. But otherwise, I'm done with the PAs. Yeah, now is a little risky. You may want to wait for the little retest of the VWAP there if we get it. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. I'd prefer it just run through the 215s now, but it may not. Danny, I don't really have a target on those. I mean, I just want a green trade every day. So I want to end green on those. That's really the goal. That is the goal. I mean, like today we made $100, and I'm just like, okay, I'm good with that. $100. We're just gonna grind them. I don't really, since these are lifetime, and I got to get to $6,600. Like, what I need $4,200 more dollars. So like, if I can make a couple $1,000s a month on them, I'll be happy. $2,000-3,000 a month. So target is 6,600, Danny, to get to a payout and profit. You can take out 3,000 per account. So that just means if we get there next month, great. That'll be like a 15K payout. If we get there the next month, great. So those will make my month whenever I get those to pay out, right? So yeah, 6.6K. Thomas, the strategy is just inversions. I'm just trading inversions. So it's generally what I'm doing. You can purchase as many as you want, Danny. As many evals as you want. So a little VWAP test there. I should have taken that VWAP test. I don't love it now. I'm going to wait. So inversion, so basically like, you know, I could have taken this close above here, but I didn't want to long into the VWAP twice. I did that earlier and it kind of wrecked me. So I was trying to wait for the push above the VWAP. But yeah, you can purchase as many as you want there, Danny. Really, literally you can. Yeah, looks like we're going. If we pop the 20s here, I mean, I think a close above 27 gives us a pretty strong idea that we're probably going back to the highs. But that's kind of the way I'm looking at it too, Caleb. Like those plays off the VWAP, they're nice. But I almost feel like I'm like, man, where do I put my stop? How do I manage the trade? Do I just take 5 points? Ugh. Ugh. All right. But you do have, I mean, you got the whole number here, I guess. You got the VWAP. You got the whole number. All right, I'm going to try it here, just small, just eval only. And we're just going to look for like kind of 10 points-ish. And stop will kind of be the loss of 190 there. So kind of a 1-for-1. We really want to see it hold 195, but we'll give it to 190. Let's see. Yesterday put 5 contracts at open, took 35K. Oh, nice. Going skiing. Let's go, Predator. I like it. Don't long there. Too late, Edge. Too late. I mean, the idea, I mean, if we don't hold 90, then we just kill it. It's not that big a deal. We should kind of hold that area. If we don't hold 90, we probably see the 80s pretty quickly, low 80s. So let's see what we get. So somewhere like right in there, may just get stopped. Yep. Just chopping in a range here. So if we, do we want to play the range? Let's just kind of look. This is kind of our range. So we're kind of longing kind of top third of the range there. So if we're in a range here, recognizing this kind of early on, then you can play the range, but we need to be buying kind of the bottom of the range, selling the top, that sort of thing, until we break out. Until we break out. This price action sucks. Sucks. Do we have news at 10:30? I don't even remember. If we do, it's nothing. Let me see. I know we have a speaker at 11:40, and then we have a bond auction at 1. Yeah, I don't see any 10:30 news. Fed Collins 1140 20-year bond at 1. I mean, it's really it. Maybe now we're going to go take out the 158s. I don't know. Yeah, we're in the idiot box already. Early idiot box. Hey, JM Hawk, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Is TradingView bugged? I don't know. Mine seems to be working fine. You having a problem with yours? Someone call the guard. I mean, it looks. Yeah, I mean, it looks the same. Maybe a retest of the 90 area here, 85.90. I don't know, Janelle. I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. Mine looks okay-ish. It's a little delayed, but that's normal, like a half second. It's like normal-ish. I don't know. I was interested in maybe a short up here, 190 area. So I don't know. No point in trying to take a trade here. Just wait. We're already being a little aggressive with the evals today, and I don't want to be like that, but sometimes when you sit here, then it just makes you want to do it. Yeah, high or low, it is. But I mean, like, I feel like we sweep the London low 158. Looking for a little more of a push up there. Was kind of thinking, let's see. 6 minutes until the initial balance is set. And right now it's going to be very tight. I mean, that's the thing, like a lot of things to remember, like why I'm not being aggressive on my funded accounts, guys, is because like I said, I mean, yesterday I said it, we have rollover week. We have basically a no news Monday. We just went to the moon, like, which is completely unexpected, right? I don't know. It's just a wonky week. It's a funky week. We have tomorrow as a holiday. I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of a funky week for me. So I'm trying to be like, especially on the funded accounts, take one trade, not looking for home runs, 5-6 points, call it a day, put them away. Like, could I make more money on those? Like yesterday, we took that 48-point winner at close. Could we have taken that on a funded? Yeah, sure. But would I have held it for 48 points? Nope, probably not. So, like, Yes, at the VWAP here. I kind of want to just take a short here. Leaning short. US 30 up or down. I have no idea, Navini. I literally just pay attention to the ES and the Nasdaq. And what is the US 30? It's like the Nasdaq, right? Or the What is the what is the US 30? That Forex? Bonds. Yeah, I don't trade that. It's value of 30 of the large US Treasury. Okay. The Dow Jones Index. All right. Yeah, see, I literally don't keep up with anything other than Nasdaq and ES. People ask me about the US 30 all the time, but I have no clue about it. No clue. Pushing back up. Yes, pushing back up into the VWAP here. Might short US 30s for boomers only. Oh, yeah, I guess I have heard that. All right, ES kind of reclaiming the VWAP here. Interesting look. Pushing back through the 51s. Very small gap there on the 1 minute. Three minutes here, 2 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm not short Trader Edge, no. I mean, I was thinking I was going to take a short. Just kind of watching that 90 area. Didn't take it. Good push through here. I don't love that the ES pushed back above the VWAP there. So we'll see how that kind of reacts. Not really that much to do here, to be honest. I mean, it's such a small range. Nasdaq said, I do what I want to do, Greg. It doesn't matter what everyone else is doing. The Nasdaq's not really pumping, though, to be honest. It's trending down since open, since like the news at 8:30, right? The only reason I thought we might move back up to this wick is because we didn't run the all-time high there, right? So we pushed back up. We almost ran it and just left it. So, like, that's the reason why I was like, man, we should come clean this up. But we may not do that today. All right, initial balance will be set here in 30 seconds. Very, very tight range here. ES bouncing off the VWAP once again. I might participate short here, just kind of to this wick. I think we can make it there, but the 90 would have been the entry, obviously, but if the ES loses the VWAP here, we can probably just go down. Maybe test that initial balance low there. Middle of the range here, though. It's tough to do anything, to be honest. I guess longs might make more sense here than shorts, but just because of where we're at. Well, let's see what we get. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It's free. We are here every day, 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. We will be streaming tomorrow, probably with the celebrity known as Tom Sabo. Even though the market's closed, our stock market's closed, the futures will be open until 11 Eastern, 12 Central. So we'll stream with Tom just for an hour and a half, 2 hours there. Just have a little hangout session. Maybe we'll take a trade or two on an eval, but nothing crazy. So what's CL doing over there, Trader's Edge? Is it pumping? Yeah, Joey, it's a tough spot. I mean, the ES being at the VWAP for the short. I don't know. It's so 50-50 here. The VWAP and ES, the yellow line, kind of tested that 50, held, and now it's going to the moon. I hate longing into the frickin' VWAP. I don't like longing into the VWAP. What up, Nicholas? If it pops above the 200 here, then I think I'll probably join in. A bit on the late side. I could have been aggressive and got in earlier, but we're going to wait and see. Dun, 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 dun. We kind of reclaimed the VWAP here. I think I'll go with it. I think the push into 210 here makes a lot of sense, but we got to hold the 90. We don't hold the 90, then we just push back down, but Just waiting on an opportunity here to maybe take a long. Kind of close a below 190, 189. That might change the idea. Smallish risk here. See how we close. Holding the 90 so far, bouncing out of there. In late. Real late. Let's see. Let's see. Got in way too late on that pop. Really. Get it out of there. And that's horrible, man. That's basically like longing the same spot twice and exiting the same spot twice. If you see that there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Tennessee Rob, that sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I thought it was just going to go there. It kind of looked like it would with the strength of this candle. Lured me in and, yeah, took me out. Lured me in and took me out. I don't see how this thing doesn't go here. I mean, like, how does it not go? Seems like it wants to go. Seems like it needs to go. $10 minutes. Could easily run lower here. I don't know. It's chopping. JX Alito, good morning, good morning. Confirmed you blew the top step. That sucks. Don't feel bad. We've all blown them. Just keep on moving forward. I'm going to keep checking my Bulenox. Still haven't removed the monies yet. No removal of the monies. Yeah, yesterday's price action was actually pretty nice. It just went up until it didn't. It went up all day until it, I don't know, power hour-ish. But today we're in a bad shop spot here. Oh, you had an XFA? Yeah. No, it doesn't give a free reset on your XFA. Can we poll on pump or dump? Sure. No, you don't get a reset. All right. Trader Edge, we'll see you later. Certainly looks like it might want to dump. I don't know. Does it? Does it want to dump? Uh-oh. $164, $165s. It's Fast Track Trading, JX. I got a link up at the top there if you want to check it out. Like I said, I'm going to buy the accounts today. You can get 3 accounts for $270. It's direct funding. I'm going to buy 3 today and start trading those tomorrow. I may try a little IBH trade here just on the eval, guys, just kind of for fun. Or IBL. We'll see how it works out. See if we get tagged in here. Reverse the poll sentiment. What happened, Elito? Get 1 free. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Elito. I'm buying all 3. I'm going to buy 2 and then get the 1 free for, it'll be $270, I think, right? So basically it comes out to $90 per. If I'm not mistaken. All right, I'm tagged in here. Let's see if we get a push back up off this or not. We'll see. See if we get a sweet 158. So we're in the London low here. Let's see if it kind of continues back up, if we can reverse here. Overnight low there, I guess. 179 for 2. Oh, is it only 179 for 2? Or 2 times 179? I thought I saw a 50% off sale. I have a 50% off thing in the Discord. Or something like that. I'll check it again in a minute. 165. We need to pop back above 164 here. Otherwise, if we hold it, I'm just going to close it. All right, there we go. No, we'll put our stop in because if we retest the low, then we don't want to be in there, right? Stop will go to break even. Not going to let it go red on me now since we're up like 7 points. There we go. Call the lifeguards. You can't find Fast Track website. It should be linked above right there, Bike Beauty. In the chat there. Try that link. I actually didn't even click on it to see if it was working. Let me see. Does it work? Yeah, it works. Let me check it. Let me make sure I got it right. I might be looking at it wrong. So I was looking at these here. This thing. 50% sell is back. That was 2 days ago. If you buy 2 rally accounts or more, you get 1 rally free. So am I looking at that wrong? Let me see. So that's 180. So it should be 90 a piece, right? Am I wrong about that? Should be 1250. Yeah, I'm going to use your code, Alito. I got your link. You DM'd it to me. I'll use yours. I think it's $12.50. What's the so 180? Yeah, so that's $60 a piece. Okay, so 60. Is that right? No, wait, 180. 90 a piece. 180. So that's 180 for 3 of them. So that's okay, so that's less than 90 a piece. All right, that's not bad. I'm going to definitely pick those up today. So, yeah, I don't have a code per se yet, Alito. Mine is just the link, as far as I know. Trader 8 doesn't have the actual VWAP. Yeah, they do. It's volume weighted average price. I don't know. It's under the community indicators, but I'm not quite sure how you get there. I haven't looked on that in a long time. $180 for 3. Yeah, so that's pretty good price. So what is that? $60 a piece, direct funded for 3. Can't complain about that. That's pretty good. So somebody was asking about what's the profit target. I think it's $12.50, right? I think the profit target is $12.50. Let me see. Maybe it's more than that. I don't know. It doesn't say here. $12.50. All right, yeah. So $12.50, and then so once you reach $12.50, I think you can take a payout. Anything above that, right? Didn't I see that right? I don't know. I'm going to make a video on it, guys. I don't want to waste my time going through it right now. I'll waste y'all's time. But I'll go through it today and make a video on it. I'm going to buy some of the accounts. We'll see how it goes. We might just blow it up. Who knows? Yeah, it's just one-time fee. Little Nas in the house. Little Nas. Double top on the 1 hour. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Nice little IBL play there. I don't usually, like I said, this is something I'm kind of working on. I mean, I took some drawdown on that, but there was a key level below there, so I was okay with it. $10 trading days, yes. Since we're on the subject, since I blew one of your Topstep accounts, do you have a code I can use with Topstep? Yeah, divestor. So if you just, there's no code that you need. Whoever you want to support, you just click on their link. So if you want to click the link in the description, anytime you reset an account or add an account, if you click the link, you don't have to do it every time, just once. Then it'll give me the credit for it, but it's up to you. Oh, you grabbed 9 of them, Lilito? Man. See if you can find the commissions. All right, Jamie, I'll look into that. Devil horns on the 1 hour. So there are no commissions. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta read up on it, so I don't know all the deals on it. It looks pretty solid though. I mean, for the cost at least. I don't know. We'll give it a try and see. I mean, you know, $60 for a direct funded account it's not bad. You only have $12.50 in drawdown, but it is end of day from what I read. If I read that right, then should be able to deal with that. The good old college try. That's right. Caleb, funded accounts are pretty simple. Basically, you make a certain level, you make a certain amount of money, and then you take a payout. For example, you can see on my Bulenox account, I made 53.6, so I made 3,600 in profit. I took out 1,000. That's going to leave me 2,600 in profit in the account. That will now be my drawdown. Once I get back to 3,600, which is only another 1,000, then I can take out another 1,000 and just keep repeating the process. Same thing I did with my funded futures on their account. Already taken a $1,000 payout here at $12.50, and so it put me back to 30,000. This is a static account, so I just got to get back to another $1,000, and I can take another $1,000 in payout of this one. That's really all it is. That fast track that we're talking about, there's no eval. I was trying to think about what I was saying there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, if you get that third one for free, Amelia, if you just go with 2, though, it's really cheap. I mean, $60. It's nice. We'll check it out there. Reset lower here. Yeah, well, we're kind of holding up there at the IBL. Let's see here. Well, we got Alito. Let me see. Oh. Nice, Alito. Nice. Nice. Yes, Fred. On rebuilds, it does keep my code if you used it originally. What up, Lil Nas? Where you at? You made 4.5K on this new 150 Topstep. Let's go. Nice job. Yeah, Amelia, that's true. You got to know the rules, right? 20%, right? Someone said 20%. So, which that doesn't affect me because, like, how do I trade? I'm looking for 100 to 150, maybe $200 a day. So I'm never going to go over 20%, really. So I don't think the rules really affect me all that much. You got out of that ill-advised short with $38 gain, Joey. Let's go. So, well, that's good. Little Nas. That means you're seeing the market good. My Funded Future is going to come out something strong. Let's go. Man, I wish they would fricking come out with that 30K static and let us have more than one. I love that account, man. I love that 30K static account now that I've gotten it passed and funded. I think this thing, guys, I think we might see the 100s here. I don't know. I mean, ES has got a ways to go to run the... Let me look before I speak on it. Yeah, it's got a decent ways to go here to run the London low, another 6-7 points. Look like the 100s are kind of in play here. So, yeah, I love that static account though, Alito, man. That's awesome. Joey streaming? When are you streaming, Joey? Oh, somebody else was going to be streaming today. I forgot. I had told them I would check them out. I don't know if they're streaming today or not, but let me pull their account up because I told them I would give them a subscribe, but I was in the car and I did not do it, so I don't want to tell them I was going to and not. So he was in here yesterday, Sin City Futures. We're going to toss him a subscribe. So I don't think he streamed. No. You're streaming right now, Joey? All right, we'll check you out. Is it under this name here, Joey O? We need some entertainment. They're not going to take my viewers, Lil Nas. We don't worry about the stuff like that. Here's the thing. Like, I know bigger YouTubers, they care about stuff like that. I don't. I'd rather help out someone because, like, not a lot of people help me. I'm just going to be honest. So that's why I'm so willing to shout people out and help people because not a lot of people, I'm not saying nobody did, but, like, you know, for the most part. You know, Trader Oracle was a huge help. And, you know, Nutty might give the occasional shout out. And Cammy once or twice. That's it. So. That's it. What's up, Volatility? What are you up to? Volatility, you still haven't taken a trade? Had you muted over there for a minute. Oh. But anyways, Joey, I don't see, I'm trying to find you. I can't find you. Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous, right, Volatility? I don't know why people do that. I don't really care. And the thing is, there's going to be a lot of times where I'm not streaming or whatever, and other people are. And hey, man, it's awesome to find someone else to kind of watch there. I can't find Joey's channel. Anybody find it? Oh, that's not him. This must be him. I think I found him. Is this him? This person's not live, so that must not be him. Appreciate you, REM. Joey, what did you do? I don't know. Joey Morgan? Oh, okay. Is it Joey Morgan? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mad Moxie. Exactly. Look at volatility. Joey with a 0. Yeah. That's probably going to be what it is. That's going to be what it is. Probably. I don't know. I still can't find you. Here, Joey, I'm gonna make you a mod so you can post a link, because you can't post a link right now. So here, post the link to your channel there. I made you a mod, so post the link to your channel so we can find it. Oh, it's the letter O. Well, just post the link, Joey. Go to your channel and post the link. Nomad Moxie, tell volatility to go pound sand. If the ES reclaims the 550s here, then I think we go higher. And obviously, we're kind of watching this here because, like, if we get a lot of momentum through this area, this would be a nice long setup. I like this. We swept the London or the overnight low. So we swept liquidity. We probably delivered from a gap if we zoom out. Yep. Somewhere, maybe we did, maybe not. A little consolidation area there. So I like this long. I like the setup of it. The stop on it's a little wide, but I do like it. Oh, okay, there we go. Joey has it up. So let's click the link now. This is what Joey looks like, in case you guys were wondering. You ever wonder what someone looks like? Nico found him. Joey. I got to change the quality. All right, we got you pulled up, Joey. Sweet. Joey looks like a liberal. Hey, it looks like you got out of it. Guys, I'm going to take this little stab short here. We don't have to go lower here, and so I'm going to be very, very tight with my stop. There we go. You always have to ask yourself, do we have to continue lower? We don't have to, but too clean of a setup here not to take it. We'll go 140. Oh. Boom. Easy peasy. Let's go. Guys, don't be making fun of Joey. Come on now. Walter. I hope you know Joey Walter. Oh, Jamie, Alito's code is Alito. Look at that. Nice little scalperoonie. $24. What did we do there on that account? Did we get that account back to green? Maybe. Hey, we got it back to green. Let's go after taking some losers. Nothing wrong with a good night's sleep. You been watching a bunch over at Joe's channel? Nothing, Gabriel. You didn't miss anything. We just took a quick slap short there. Leonard, no. I mean, this is Bulenox that you're watching right here. I mean, it was a little bit of a delay, a little hiccup there, but overall it's working good. A little hiccup there. Let's see here. So 11:07 a.m. here, coming up on the London close here in about 30 minutes. Price action, we kind of broke out of that stupid range we were in a little bit there, but not a ton. That 100 area looks pretty inviting down there. The 20,012 area. Kind of see what we get there. Looking like more and more like we might leave these data highs up there maybe for another day, maybe for tomorrow, maybe, well, probably not tomorrow. Maybe later in the afternoon, power hour, something like that. We'll see. Yeah, Jamie, I think it's okay, right? I mean, it seems reasonable to me. The Tom Sabo box. That's right, Gabriel. You're welcome. Jack X finished up your day 3,900. Man, you the man, Jack. That's awesome. 120 pivot on NQ. I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense, right, Isaiah? Isaiah, are you on the Take Profit Trader account now? Are you slinging that one around today? Did you get the Take Profit Trader Pro account? I had an account rebuild the other day, and I don't even know what account it is. I literally have no idea what account it was. I got an email, and I don't remember what it was. Need to find it. 1,500 on the day. Let's go. 59% says we're going to dump. Seems right. Seems you guys had it right. A little pullback anyway, at least. All right. I thought it was a MyFunded Futures account, but I don't see one. Maybe it was a Take Profit Trader account. I don't know. I don't see it. Follow the trend. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That's the thing, like, man, that's what makes me feel bad sometimes about, like, you know, when I see people blow their accounts and they're against the trend in a trade, and They just don't want to cover. They don't want to get out of it. I like to just, I do it sometimes myself, but I recognize when I do it. Oh, there it is. You have to hit a key level for a bounce. We've been ripping too high, too long. Probably makes sense. Oh, Caleb, yeah, you did say that. Yeah, it wasn't you, though, Caleb. It wasn't you. Like, we just went to the moon yesterday. We just did. I'm going to watch this thing just sell off here without me. I'm not going to jump in. It's quite fine. I think the 100 level at least is inevitable. I think the 20,000 level makes a lot of sense. That 2012 untested wick there on the higher time frame, if you look back, this area here, this consolidation, I think this 2012 area kind of looks juicy. The thing with Nasdaq, it's kind of funny, like the Nasdaq can rip, 100 points in 10, 15 minutes and then turn back the other direction and just rip right back the other way. So, like, that's why you have to be super careful with the Nasdaq. You just never know. They don't support Ninja. Let's see. Quantower. They only do Quantower. 5-second time frame on Quantower. I don't have the free version, but I think it's available on this. Yeah, it's available on this. I pay for it. Now, I don't know if Rat pays for it or not. I don't know how you trade the 5-second. Oh, that's 1 second. I was gonna say, I don't know how you trade the 5-second. But yeah, I'm not quite sure if it's free. Appreciate you, Alito. Yeah, we need some likes over here. Why not get some likes? It's free. Subscribe. Likes and subscribes are free. Should you take some profit? I would target that 100. I think 100 is inevitable here. If it were me, I'd probably target like 105, just front run it a little bit, but I think that's a good spot. If we look to the left, we got a little consolidation here at the 115s, 120s, but I think you can probably hit the midpoint of that. 105, 102 area, kind of looking nice. Yeah, Joey, no worry. Just take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, that's interesting, Alito. Yeah, like I said, I don't know a lot about him. I haven't even joined yet. I'm going to today. I don't like when this thing blocks the dollar amount when I'm trying to look over there. One hour wick at 118. Yeah, I think 118. That area, I could probably go to the higher time frame. I was listening to Oracle's video yesterday. I was watching it, his stream. I hear Joey over there talking about it, and Joey Oracle's. I don't know if you guys have listened to his stream. When he hits a squeeze, it's like Squeezy McSqueezy. I don't know, just had me dying laughing. I was like, that's 100% Oracle right there. With that kind of stuff. He is hilarious. Oh my goodness, guys. This is just one of those days where there's a 30-second long trigger here, but ES still has not ran that low yet, the London low, overnight low. Walter. Oh. All right, I'll ask. Joey, Walter wants to know, do you have a brother that does the show Catfish on MTV? Oh, my goodness. What was that? What is that guy's name? He has kind of a weird name, doesn't he? What's his name? The dark-haired guy. I can't remember his name. Great show, though, Catfish. I love that show. Oh, goodness. That's hilarious, Walter. He does kind of, you do kind of got that look. You look like him a little bit, but I can't remember the guy's name. Neve. Yeah, Neve. That's his name. You're right. Neve is it. Walter and Neve. Somebody on Comedy Central. Yeah, I don't know who it is on Comedy Central. I'm not sure. I mean, this is actually not a bad spot to take a short. It's not a horrible spot. Kevin Hart. Yeah, that's probably it. The Rock. It's The Rock. All right, we're going to see what happens here. Kind of, interesting spot here. I might be aggressive. Might be a little bit aggressive here. There was a 30-second long trigger there, but I don't know. Still think we kind of move lower here, but maybe we don't. ES pushing. What time is it? It's 11:20. Might want to push back up in here to maybe the 156, 158 area. Oh, it's at 95. Wick test is 118. Aggressive is fine. Just don't be suspicious. Yeah. I'm looking for maybe a little short here, but I like the little pushback up that we're getting. You got a little wick test here too, right? So we just tested that. We're almost tapping into this gap that's above. We did tap it on the 30-second chart, I believe. Yeah, it looks like we did. So you could, if you wanted to be super aggressive, you could just take the short there. And then your stop would just kind of be above this gap here. But I'll probably wait, see if we form a little gap here. See if we leave this open. And then we can take it on a close below. And obviously if we close kind of above, then you also have the protection of the IBL here as well. So it's not really my setup, right? If I just took it here. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So now you kind of have this as an idea. It's not super noticeable and it's not super obvious, but it's there. So we'll see how price reacts to IBL here. I don't think we need to test IBL. I mean, we need to just hold this area and turn back down. What's that, Max? Max said something. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I just don't love the blind short. Like, I don't love blindly shorting 155, but you got a lot of protection here. You got the VWAP, or not the VWAP. You got the fair value gap here. You got IBL. So you do have some protection here on if you did want to just take the short now. I'm going to wait for a close below. Close below kind of gives you extra confirmation that we should at least revisit the low here. The only problem is, do we have to revisit here? I don't know. That's always the question. It's always the question. Do we have to? I don't know. This push back up kind of tapped OTE directly there in that leg. We'll see. He's inverted his barks to from shorts to longs. Maybe. Max, is that long or short, bud? The people want to know, is that long or short, guy? Got to let us know here. You got to let us know. Pretty strong candle push up there. So the nice thing is we held this gap, so that tells you that this gap means something, right? Whenever it's a tested gap. So let's kind of look at the 2-minute here on this push up. I mean, do we have to go lower? I don't know. I feel like the draw is lower. It's kind of a tricky spot here. I mean, I think if we can close above kind of like 165 there, above the above IBL, then we probably make it to the 180, but tricky spot. This 10 seconds pullback never fail. Push back lever short pile blast. Oh, goodness. All right. On a pushback below 155, I'm probably going to take the aggressive entry here short. I might get my face ripped off, but that's what I'm going to do. Something like this. What in the world, guys? What are we doing? This thing's in my way. All right, want to see us hold below the 155s. We'll give it maybe 4 or 5 points above there, but what is this flim flam? I don't know. Oh, is that true, Alito? Nice. $200 super chat you'll be getting soon. I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. If somebody super chatted me, that's fine. I'm just not. I don't know. I'm not looking for those things. You know what I mean? I appreciate the donations if people give them to me, but I'm just here at this point. Oh, from you. All right. I wasn't even watching. All right. Goodness gracious. Pushing up again. Oh. No, I don't doubt you. Come on. Rejection here. Get her down there. You know you want it. Get our 5 points on the first one here. Get through that gap. Get through that gap. Let's just push through the midway there. Kind of the same spot that I scaled out earlier, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, we do have the London close here in about 5 seconds. So hopefully that shock of the half hour here takes us lower. Appreciate you, Walter. Appreciate you. You have a good day, too. Shock of the half hour here. London close. That's not lower. That is, in fact, higher. Come on, London. You're supposed to go down. Down, I tell you, down. You have a pivot? Where do you have a pivot at, Gabriel? I'm not seeing a pivot. The pivot's not on here. I don't see one on my chart. I got a pivot down there at 122. Yeah, I wanted to see the ES kind of run that 541 area. That's kind of what I was thinking that it would run. But so far it's hanging up there at the 546s. Elito says, bye, bye, bye. Could be right. It's kind of holding up this area pretty strong, right? Oh, yeah, I see you, Joey. Don't know if it's a great idea, Joey. I go short. You should go long. Oh, goodness. 851. Oh, you're on the old contracts? Gabriel, you're still on the old contract? You haven't rolled yet? All right, on this next push lower, it needs to go or I'm going to kill it. Needs to go on this next push lower. Or we're just going to eat it. So you know what'll probably happen is we'll close it and then it'll run without me. That's usually how she goes, right? So I need it to go on this candle here. Oh, this is very aggressive entry, Joey. Very aggressive. If I wanted it to be less aggressive, I'd wait for it to close below this gap. That would give you confirmation. Very aggressive. We are in the box. You're right. Just pretend I'm going to close you. I'm going to close you, little guy. Yeah, I'm not liking how it's just not going. I mean, it's making lower highs, but it also, that's kind of just like trend line liquidity that it can just run quickly here. Your TP was missed by 1 point. Oh, man. That sucks. Maybe it can make its way back down. ES is kind of looking pushy here. All right, I need this to push down now. Let's get through that IBL there and go. Holding that area up like, I mean, my freaking entry is an ice wall. Where you at, Kid Poker? Our entry is an ice wall just being tested over and over and over. That was my opportunity to get out for break even, small profits. We've held it this long, so it almost feels wrong to do that. I'm not on Ninja. I've not seen any delays myself. I haven't seen anybody complaining yet. I don't know. Could be. Rip it down here. Come on. You can do it. Give us the 48s at least. Come on. It's going to be a dirty girl here. All right, I think I'm going to take it break even if it just gets back into the green here. Give it a moment. You tried to long. Let's go. Oh, well, long's working right now, Elito. It's working a little bit. I mean, we're holding IBL here, to be honest with you. I thought that we pushed through IBL like we did right here, that we kind of would just go. Yeah, Fred, true. If it's Skrilla, then I'm Gorilla. Yeah, if I was on a PA, I wouldn't have entered this here yet. So I'm giving it a little second here, thinking maybe it just wants to sweep a little liquidity here, 167s, 166. A little bit of this trend line and see if it wants to dump from there. We'll see. Seeing buyers kind of popping through here, though. There's some sellers coming in there, rejecting the 164. This might be the push down that we need. Let's see. No, they were there for a second, and then they just went away. All right, let's see what we get. This might be a trade that makes us cry. Yeah, this is an aggressive entry. I mean, I said that already. I mean, like, you know, it's not one I would normally take. We're on an eval. I'm okay with being a little bit more aggressive than normal. I should have probably taken the 164 test if I was going to take it, but I didn't. We'll see if the ES pops the VWAP here. It's approaching that 549 area. Kind of need it to hold below the 550 there on the ES. I'm getting my face ripped off right now. See if the ES can hold the VWAP here, push us back down. What? Which one's IBL? Is this IBL? Oh, it is. What was that? I thought that was IBL. That's not. This is. Guess it helps if I mark it out. If we actually put it on there, I won't be confusing myself. Still in that trade over there, Black Beauty. You're still looking for 160 or the 560s, 5560? Nice. I don't know, Joey. We might get we're already getting our faces ripped off over here. I am, at least. Kind of if the ES pops here, we get above IBL strong, then I'll probably take it off. We'll take it off. Yeah, retesting 200 kind of makes sense. Da, 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 da. Hey, let's go. Tio Lamb, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Mm-hmm. We ate it there, closed it out for a loss. I was kind of thinking that, you know, I wanted to kind of see this candle here and see what happened at IBL, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, ES, I thought might run those lows, and it just decided not to. Greg still wants it to go down. I don't know, Greg. Now, it doesn't look like it's wanting to. Doesn't look like it wants to, but what do we got? 190s, the VWAP there. Maybe a little VWAP test here. Let's see. You're up 890. What are you on, Greg? 50K Apex or what? I mean, if you're up $900 on the 50K account, probably about time to shut it down, I think. Yeah, that's about what you can make without having to make extra profit, I believe. Yeah, ES looking stronger. I mean, we have a SMT here, bullish SMT with the ES. You know, I just thought it would probably not stay in place, but it did. So, oh, 50K trade day. Black Beauty, I think you could. Is there a consistency rule on trade day? I don't think there is, right? So I think you can make whatever you want. Maybe like continue to take some more trades, but don't let yourself go below 600 or something like that. I think is reasonable. Yeah, Black Beauty, you're not the only one, right? If I didn't have a couple of people that I know that said that they've been trading it for a while and that they like it and they've taken a payout, then I think that I think I'd be in the same boat as you. So 30% on trade day. Okay, I got you. I would probably be in the same boat as you as that goes. Oh yeah, that's what I like about Topstep there, Lil Nas. Oh, commissions cost you around $100. Woof. Test in the middle of the gap here, 180. If we kind of push through here, looking like that 190 level is going to be inevitable there. ES already pushed above the VWAP. ES at value area high now. We'll see. I'd say that it may not mean anything to the ES there, you know. May not mean anything. Yeah, we are coming up on noon here. See if the Nasdaq wants to get above the VWAP here. You know what? That 201 does kind of look juicy. Greg, I have no idea. I don't look at that. I literally have never paid attention to that. You also have to remember, I'm taking like one to two trades on my funded accounts, really. You know, so what is that? $5, $10, whatever. I guess it's 4. I don't even know. So 106.82. It's like $5, $4.80 per trade. Looks like round trip. Buy, says Trader Edge. All right, Trader Edge, I got you. Aggressive Methodical has been activated by Trader Edge. I've already been being aggressive. Yeah, I think I misplayed this. I thought that this was initial balance low. And so this was actually initial balance low. So I was like, oh, I'll take the short once we move below there. But I should have actually taken the short here. And I would have been up 10 points there. My mistake. My mistake. Yes, pushing the 553s. Don't I have the 200 on here either? I don't have anything on this chart, apparently. I have no idea, Gonzalez. I don't know anything about the commissions. I know nothing about the commission. All right, we're down $600 on this account. Should we do what we're not supposed to do and size up? Probably not. Yeah, Topstep X is commission free. No, Greg, these are eval. This is eval trades. Oh, these are evals. Yeah, I was done with my PA accounts early this morning, Greg, after about the first 3 trades. I was kind of done with those at that point. What's that, Max? I don't know what Max is saying. Should you ban Greg? No. We don't ban nobody. You know this. Sammy, we're up like $100 on 5, 6, about 7 or 8 PAs. We're up about 100 on those. All right, I think I'm going to get some music going here. Help me concentrate a little more, you know? Let's get some music going. Max said, no, we are not selling off. We are ripping. A is the answer. Let's go, Psychic. Oh. We have a shock of the hour coming over? Maybe. I kind of think we maybe pop up into the 20s or the I'll put this up here. On challenges, Greg, no. On the funded account, they have 40%. For 40%. We don't want a DCA while we're in the red. Yeah, Greg, you can flip a micro. For sure. Bob, it's just when you add to your position when you're in a losing trade. It's just a joke. Of course, Tennessee, Rob, that's how it works. We've had plenty of red days, especially on the evals. Plenty of red days. Oh, yes, that is Nasdaq Guide. It is 100% Nasdaq God. It is him. He is here. You're blaming Max? Max, you're on the hook for this long, man. You see how I'm trying to add right there at 68? It wicked me and didn't add me. It didn't add. So we'll just add there. We'll add there the legal way. The legal way. Oh, you took it, Jamie. Let's go. I didn't take it. I'm looking for the VWAP touch here. The little VWAP touch. We're down 600 on this account, so we're trying to claw it back after that less than logical short. Got to get through this resistance here. Price de resistance. That was 0 Days Jay's idea. What? For your name? Come on, rip it. Oh, we haven't checked on Nutty today. Let's see. Do you even stream? Did he even stream? Yeah, we know 0 Day Jay. Oh, he just ended his day. No, we don't, Greg. I just find that people just like you do, like when I'm streaming, I like to like, I'll find newer people and just jump in their stream and just say, hey, whatever. Just for fun. That's how you meet people, man. It's called socialism or something like that. Being social. Hey, we hit our target. Let's see if we can pop it. Communism. Yeah, that too. All right, we closed above that gap there. I probably should just go break even here. I guess makes sense, right? So we don't want to see it come back down here now, so we'll go break even there. Can't lose now. Let's look for 213s if we can get it. And we'll just leave our stop here. Long only. My losers have been shorts lately, man. I don't know why, but that's what's been happening. Pushing the 90s. This thing could rip higher here, guys. ES just going. Black Beauty, 560s on deck here. 560s on deck. Can we hold the VWAP here? I don't know. Let's see if this thing can push here. Can't we get through the... Well, we just got through the shock of the hour. Now it is lunch. So, see if the 90s can push here. Yes, looking strong here. 55. It's got to pop here if it's going to go. Got to get through that 57. Just trying to watch here and see what we get. Feels like it still pops. Feels like it goes, but get above that 195s here. I think we popped the 210s. But let's see. Kind of need to hold that VWAP there. Could retest this inversion gap. We'll see. Maxie's over here barking. What's that mean, Max? I don't know, man. Move my stop? Add to the position? I don't know what you wanted me to do there, guy. Is that the Max bark for an ad? Nah, probably not. VWAP bounce? All right, Max said VWAP bounce. That's what he said. VWAP bounce. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you're interested in supporting the channel, we got the links down below for all the prop firms. You see APEX, 71% off $35 resets, one-day pass. 83% off Bulenox is still your best deal right now. Fast track, what is it called? Fast track trading. I got it pinned in the comments there. That one you can get 3 direct funded accounts, skipping the eval process for $180. It's a pretty good deal. If you want to use that link, they are a new prop firm. I've not tried them yet. So join at your own risk. I am going to sign up for 3 accounts today myself, and we'll be trading those tomorrow. Plan on is just linking those together and just taking one trade a day, just like I do with everything else. $100, 150, whatever it is. Max doesn't mess around. Yeah, Bulenox 90% off will come back for sure. It always comes back. We just don't know when. Probably July 4th, maybe. Let me make sure they haven't changed their sale. Let's just check the coupons right quick. Yeah, they're the same. Yeah, I don't know, Greg. We were spoiled the last 2 months. And, like, funny enough, I actually heard people complaining about it. They're like, oh, they just keep extending the sale. I'm like, why are you complaining? I'll take 90% all day, every day. Because then when you don't have 90%, you wish it was here. I think we just get above 95s here. We should be able to squeeze into the 210s quickly. Let's see. Above that wick, I want to see some expansion. At least 205s maybe. See if we can just squeeze here. Want to see a pop. A little expansion. 57s on the ES here. We're almost even on this account, guys. We were down $650 before this trade. So if we make money, if we can get our target here, we'll be up, I don't know, a few $100. 300 or 400. Or we could take the trade off at break even, you know. I wanted to see a little squeezy McSqueezerson there, but we didn't get it. Didn't get it. Just kind of grinding higher here. ES tap 57. Rip it. Let's go. I want to see it pop. Paulette, I got the link in the chat up above there. It's Fast Track Trading. It'll cost you $180 for 3 funded accounts. So get the link up there in the chat. Check it out. Once again, I'm not trading with them yet. I'm going to sign up tonight. I have three accounts with them tomorrow. We'll launch and trade. I figured like one of the good things is that'll keep me from trading these evals and being a little more aggressive than I should be on stream. So we could just switch over to one of those accounts and trade those. So that's always the way it works, Rob. Just grinding higher, grinding higher. But they're offering those for 50% off right now. They got the code. Yeah, I can. I mean, it's in the top of the chat there, but I can do it again. Well, pulling back into the 90 now. Oh, no worries, Paulette. Order field. I would like this thing to just push, but kind of the VWAP's kind of the line in the sand there. It's got to hold it. That's what it's doing so far. It's kind of chopping around right here, finding a little resistance here. We need a boner candle here. A little boner candle here right through the 200s. Right through the 200s would be ideal. Kind of want to see it hold one. That really wanted to hold the VWAP there, 188, 187 area, but line in the sand, kind of 183s. '90s kind of the holding up here right there at the VWAP so far. So little 90 drama, little 90 drama. Oh, 210. All right, I might take it in this area here because I want to see it hold this wick. That's kind of the key line in the sand there. kind of the line in the sand there. Nice reaction there. I like it. Kind of like that reaction there. All right, I'm going to lock that down. I don't like the look of that. I don't like it. So I'm going to go ahead and just take it off there. Got a nice rejection here. Might re-enter, but we'll find a spot here and see. Oh, 90210. Now I see what you're saying. I missed that. Right over my head, Tennessee Rob. Always jump back in when he barks. Yeah, we don't know if he'll bark, though. I kind of want to take a quick scalp short, but all right, let's check you tomorrow, Greg. Appreciate you. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait. Just kind of watching. We'll wait and see what happens. You heard the words, kind of want to take a quick one. Yeah. I was thinking that we maybe pull back down here to these equal lows. 167. Pushing back up here, 80. Up 2,600. Let's go. It's below your magic trend line and below the magic VWAP. Yeah. Not much to do here. This thing is kind of... Oh, man. Do I take the long here? Do I retake the long? That's how it works, Tennessee Rob. That's how it works. You hit the daily loss limit, and then you start seeing it. Trying to watch here. Might try this. I don't know, man. I think we push back down to here. I may try it. Why not? Just gotta put the stop in. Something like that. I don't know. I'm still bullish, but I thought that we might come clean this up. Well, you're going to have those losers in there, Rob. We all do. We all do. Get back below that wick. I will put the break-even stop in, by the way. So I want to see some expansion below that if we're going to go. Might be my internet. Holy cow. All right, my internet just went kaploop. We're still live, but I'm disconnected. All right, stopped out break even there. I guess I didn't have my OCO in, so that's probably a good thing it came back up. Oh, that was weird. Even when you're wrong, you're right. Let's go. Yeah, that was a little sketchy. I don't know. It's weird. I haven't had that happen before. Well, it happened. I don't know what it was. Kind of grinding lower here. ES pulling back. Maybe retest the VWAP there at 550s. You know, one of my old cable customers tampering with my line. If they knew. If they knew how, maybe, but they don't. Do we take another IBL bounce here? Do we take another IBL bounce? I don't know. Kind of lines up with the ESV WAP there. A mitigated fair value gap at 148. Yeah, maybe. What time frame is that on, Keen? That must be like 3 minute. Oh my goodness, guys. Woo. 1 minute doji long. It does look like that. Thinking we might come back a little more, but I'm just watching right here, guys. Not much to do. I'm going to try and take a little IBL long. A little scary, but going to wait until it manipulates down, then go long. Yeah, Nicholas, probably makes sense, right? I'm just looking for a little bounce there. Wait. Exclusive savings for a few hours only at My Funded Futures. So what does this say? Just came out 20 minutes ago. 1 day flash sale on My Funded Futures. The first 100 traders will get a free reset with code RESET100. After this, all reset fees will be 30%. Well, I didn't know that. Let me see if I can reset anything on My Funded Futures or if it's already gone. Probably already gone. Probably already gone. Let's not reset the wrong account, though. Reset 100. Not working anymore. Trading for science. It was a loser today. A loser. I thought that must be one. I think that the My Funded Futures might have been the one. I think I have a free reset on it. Oh, I do. That's why. So the one that reset, but it didn't reset, was my Funded Futures account. Yeah, the opening range was kind of blah this morning. Trading for science really didn't do anything. So I can reset this My Funded Futures for free. See, that's one thing I do like about My Funded Futures there. Double top forming. Maybe. Yeah, sort of is a double top there. Well, it is. Exactly. If the ES would just touch the VWAP, I think I can get tagged in here. We'll see. Not quite sure I like this blood candle that's coming down here. But Gabriel's out. You took the short. Ripping out of there. Look at that. Oh, ES hit the VWAP. It's kind of what I was wanting down here. Oh, it stopped you out, Gabriel? That sucks. Ripping lower. Yeah, I do think that that's a decent deal there, JX. Like I said, I haven't traded them, so I don't know yet, but I'm going to sign up for it today. Sign up for it today. We'll see how we do. Trading for science. Do you front run the next candle? I'm just taking like an IBL bounce right now. It's kind of what I'm looking for here, but I don't know if I love it anymore now that ES is moving below the VWAP. So we're going to see what happens here. See if we get a little IBL bounce. I don't know. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. First one's usually the best one. We've already had one today. So maybe we get a little bounce here. What happened there, JX? Closed negative 640. Fast track trading relic. It's links up there in the chat. They don't have any evals. Again, trade them at your own risk. I don't know a lot about them. I got a friend who's had a payout. 2 people that I know are trading it. They seem to like it. So, positive. Well, what are we complaining about? Oh, they ate 300 in commissions. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Let's see if we get a bounce. This is risky, especially with the ES just have blood candle over here. Trying to knife catch. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but hey, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Why not? You made it back. Can we get tagged in here? I don't know. Your gold trade this morning has saved me for the rest of the day. Let's go, Maswell. What did you get in on the pump, Maswell, or the sell-off? I know it was pumping like during early, right? Pumped up like 8:30, something like that. Ripping. Yes, pushing back up here. Maybe retested that and maybe go short here. Oh, Dane got the payouts approved. Nice. Stop loss probably down here at the 155 area, something like that. About 10 points. You really want to see it hold this area since we kind of had resistance here, resistance. But this is interesting. Yes, retesting the 50s again. I might just take a long here manually. I'd like to get tagged in down here, but we've created a pretty defined range here. So maybe we get a little liquidity grab, hold this area, and push up. But I don't know. Oh, yeah, nice job, O'Dane. Payouts are nice. Let me check my Apex and see if it's been approved yet. Probably not, but hey, we'll check it. Why not? Pending. Still pending. Yeah, I guess we'll see what Apex does. I mean, they're 71% off ends tonight. Do they move to 80%? Probably. We'll see. We are chopping around, guys. This is just, oh my goodness. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think they'll probably go 80%, Sammy. They could extend it, but I think they probably go 80. Probably right, Jamie. Yeah, it is on Sim. That's true. Lost 2 PAs of 8 yesterday. You're so glad you was able to get these approved today. You've been having back-to-back bad days. Oh, that sucks, O'Dane. At least you got some locked in, though, right? I knew as soon as I took the long there, it was just going to pull back into the range. I did buy the top of the range. See if it can rip here. Kind of taking the long here. Just, like I said, I wanted it down at the 160s, but time for the Korea drama. Gotcha. All right, Black Beauty. Yeah, we do actually have a 1 o'clock bond auction. I'm glad you just said that. I forgot. We have a 20, I think it's a 20-year bond auction. $20-year bond auction in 21 minutes. And we do have Fed Collins speaking at 11:40. I forgot about that, but he should be done. But yeah, we also have a speaker, Logan, at 1 as well. So yeah, I don't know. I probably should get out of this. Probably true there, JJR. Maybe we'll might just get out of this. Forgot all about that bond auction. I mean, ES is holding above the VWAP there, which, yeah, it's kind of nice. I don't know, JX. I have no idea, man. I just put it on here. It's the VWAP number 3. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, we are just consolidating here. So let me see here. Push back up here. I may try to get my stop in or just kill it. Little pop here. All right, we're going to get the stop in here on this one. Two points. Stop is in. There we go. All right, we're out of that. We'll see what the bond auction offers us. We'll go from there. 20-ish minutes until the bond auction. Oh, it's going to go now. It's going to blast into the 220s now because I just took it off. Since we took it off there, it'll blast to the moon. Poet's popping. What is poet? I don't know what that is. A dog. Just pushing here. People shorting top of the range. Yeah, maybe. Got the bond auction here in about 20 minutes, so let's see what happens. Maybe that'll give us an opportunity to jump in. If you're just joining us, I'll kind of go over where we're at on our P&L for today. We are just trading evals now. Still haven't taken the money out of that one. That's the one they got waiting on the approval on. We're up $100 on this one. $500 away from another payout there. And then basically up 100 on all these. I did not copy these. I copied the 5 at the bottom, but the other ones were traded individually. They're 250K PAs, around 1,400 in profit, somewhere between 11 and 1,400. Waiting for Bulenox to remove the money there from that. And my funded futures took a little $100 winner. We're $328 away on that one to get another payout. So looking good for the rest of the month here. Pretty solid, up $100 here on Topstep. These 5 evals. I have these linked as well. Apparently, there is a Take Profit Trader account that I think it's this one. We have a little bit. No, that one says admin only. We have a little bit of drawdown left in one, maybe. That one says admin. At least it looked like that. Maybe not. They all say admin. So that's weird. I don't know why on the website it looked like there one was still active. So either way, I'm going to go ahead and reset that one. And we can trade it. Oh, no, that's My Funded Futures where we had the free reset. My Funded Futures. Not Take Profit Trader. It's not that one. I mean, it has to be that one, right? Yeah. So maybe we'll take a stab or two on that account. We got a free reset waiting on that one. So we'll see. Hola, hola. Hold me. How's it going? It's going good today. Hold me. We're up like $700-800, something like that. I don't even know. Somewhere in there. 15 minutes until the bond auction. ES back to the VWAP there. Bounced off the VWAP. There's the grab. Yeah, maybe. I mean, should I just still try the bounce? What do we leave there? We'll leave equal lows there almost. Not quite. Do I look at the book maps? Phelp. Not right now, but I've used Bookmap before, and I liked it. I just haven't been using it currently. You're at $30 on 3 PAs, 166 on 1. Well, JJR, sometimes it's like maybe time to just put it away. You know what I mean? Take a small red day. It's not a great day to be trading anyway. So maybe just accept the red day and put it away. Yeah, hold me. Like, that's me. Like, I got one that's $500 away, and I'm like, but I got to get it there by Thursday. So I would need $500 between today and Thursday. And it's like, is this the price action I want to be being aggressive on? Probably not. So I'm just going to wait. There's no point in rushing it. I don't need the money. It's not like I need it to pay bills or something. So let's just wait and get there. Just take the $100 to $200 a day, and it gets there when it gets there, and we just go from there. So, we're already doing well. We're at 4,250 in payouts this month, so there's no point in like trying to push it and blow the account. So, yeah, Cart, you're right. Today, aggressive myth is kind of what you got, but it's I mean, it happens. It happens. That's why I don't like sitting here all day once I'm done with my PAs, because it's like, I take aggressive trades and we take losses and this, that, and the other. But otherwise, I'd just be sitting here not taking trades, and I don't want to do that either. Sammy, I've been trading for 18 months. This is my 18th month here. I've been streaming for 13 months. This is my 13th month streaming. Sammy, I don't consider myself profitable yet, even though I am making some money in the last few months. I have gained patience, much more patience in my trading, and that's kind of the difference. And I would say that came at around the 13th or 14th month. So around a year, a little more than a year. I took a payout before a year. Well, actually, it took about 10 and a half months to get my first funded account. And I got my first payout at about 12 months, 12 and a half months, something like that. But I feel like I kind of luckily got that payout, right? So, but yeah. Recently, as you can see from the next to me here, the payouts, we have found somewhat some consistency. So, yeah, that's true, Cart. I'm not one of those people. Rito bought 30, 20, and 50K accounts, trading with 25 contracts in one trade. Made 5 PA accounts, but lost 1. Let's go. For 10 days, this is a big one, 20 PA. Oh, so you're going to get 20, 10? You got 20 total, hold me? Yeah, I got the yacht and the McLaren. Hold on, guys. I'll teleport to my garage. I also just bought an STO Lamborghini. I got to add it to the garage here. I haven't found it. All right, hold on one second. It's a little delay on the clap. That's the actual car. Let's go. Oh, how many PAs have I gone through and evals? Well, right here, Sammy, if you want to take a look. Like I said, I don't hide anything from you guys. Currently, we are on 194 eval for Apex and 58 funded. So you do the math. So 58 funded accounts, 194 evals with Apex. Bulenox, I am on 37 eval, and I think this is my 11th funded account with Bulenox. My funded futures, these 14 evals. I'm sorry. I think I've had 14 total accounts because this is a funded account, but they show it a little differently. And then Topstep, probably another 100 evals, and I probably have had 10 or 15 funded accounts with them. Take Profit Trader, not near as many accounts, maybe 10. So I know the number as far as like profitability and stuff. I'm not yet profitable overall, still in the red. So, but we're profitable this year, if you want to just say this year so far. Oh, you're talking about the, I hope you're talking about the Camry. The Camry was financed by me, Rito. I don't really have a McLaren. That's kind of a jab at Mr. Wieland. So NQ only goes up, Kid Poker. You are correct. Hardly ever goes down. You got 20 PAs yesterday. Half of them are already 4 days and a few 3 days. Nice. Yeah, just focus on one day at a time. The Cybertruck with a 50 cal in the back. Oh, goodness. I don't have it. Trader Edge, from all those PAs, how many did I get payouts? I don't know exactly. We can look. We can look. Maybe 6, 7. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3, 5, 8, $10,000. And you can see the first payout didn't come until PA 18. 18, 19, 27, 26, 23, and then 51. So now I will say those numbers are a little bit misleading because, you know, I got 20 funded accounts, and I copy traded those. So I blew 20 funded accounts at one time. I copy traded those and blew those. So had I not done that, you know, those numbers will be a little less there, but it's what it is. Matt Scalper, you can, but like with my tax situation, like I'm not really going to get into it, but I have enough write-offs to where that doesn't really matter. So yeah, right now, Rito, I've paid more than my payouts. What do we got? CEO's bipolar. You already getting ghost buy sell orders? Oh, really? Interesting. I haven't signed up for them yet. Took 9 months for your first payout. You're 14K total. You're waiting for approval. Let's go. Nice. Nice job, JJR. And that's what I always tell people. You know, it's like, listen, you can't compare yourself to other people. Everybody takes a different amount of time, and that's just the way it is. Some people take a year, some take 2, some take 3, some take 6 months. Some are profitable right away. Just depends, right? It just depends. Everybody's situation is different. I can tell you that I could have spent a lot less money. I did it the wrong way. What I did was, all right, kind of like 0 Day J, right? I just jumped in, bought the evals, and just went to work. And I'm not saying that he did it this way. I'm just using him as an example, you know, with the evals and stuff, just being super aggressive, and really could have taken my time, probably bought less evals. Kind of like 0 Day, I see him buy sometimes 8, 9 evals in a day. I would do the same thing. I'd fell an eval, and I would just, who cares? Let's just buy another one. So instead of maybe me concentrating on why did I fail the eval? Why did I blow it? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So yeah, I agree, JJR. No, some never get there, but I think most of the time if you don't get there, it's probably because you quit, you know, or you don't recognize what you're doing wrong. So yeah, Nicholas, that's the thing. Like I would do 20 at a time, and the Quantower copy trader really is what messed me up on those accounts, because I would go 10 contracts for 6 ticks, and it entered me into a couple of ghost positions, and it was just kaboom. I mean, it was very, very fast. So you're going through a lot of evals, a few PAs, and not sure if there's a payout in the near future. Yeah, that's the thing, Sammy. Like you get consistently passing the evals becomes easy. Then you get into the PA, and then eventually the payouts get easier and easier and easier. So nice job, Matt Scalper. Yeah, that's the thing. Like my cousin Husk, you know, he's on like PA number 5 or 6 as well, and he hasn't gotten a payout yet, but he's very, you know, he's like getting that consistency, if you will, that you need to get to the payout, and he'll get there. He'll get there eventually, for sure. Just like anybody. So, oh, Sammy, I've bought more than 10 in a day. I've bought way more than 10 in a day, probably 25 one day. Like I'm telling you, man, I used to go crazy with those evals. So you wasted time on the ES. The ES is tough if you don't have patience, right? So here we are. We're running into that bond auction here, 102, here in about 4 minutes. So I'm waiting. It is just going up, but I'm probably still going to give them a try a little Nas. We'll see. I mean, we'll see how it works. You guys will see if it's a problem. That sucks, Kid Poker. But yeah, I mean, the key to trading is to not give up. Just like right now, Kid Poker's struggling, right? He was 120 away from a eval or from a payout yesterday. He blew the account, and he just blew an eval today. But the key is to not give up. You got to find your edge. You got to stick to it. Don't give up. If you give up, then you failed, right? So you're up 1 zillion. Let's go. Oh, you passed an eval last night, Kid Poker. Nice job. That's the thing. Like Kid Poker's, he passes evals and then he gets the funded, and then, I mean, we all do it, right? We all do it, but you have to find what makes you successful. And like sometimes not taking a trade and taking a trade is the hardest thing, right? Like it's the easiest thing to do, but it's also the hardest thing. Like knowing when to not trade. Like me, yes, am I slinging around a eval right now? Yeah, of course I am. But am I slinging around my PAs? No, I'm not. I'm not slinging those around. So, we'll see. Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Little Nas. I don't know, man. I'll take your word for it. But I'm just saying, like, we'll see what happens. It's not that I don't believe you, but they are new, so we have to be a little bit, you got to be a little patient with it. Maybe they fix it. Yeah, exactly right there, Mr. Crooner. Long 20182. Nice. All right, here we go. 1 o'clock there. Yeah, Alan, I do the same thing sometimes. Don't copy methodical. Do not copy methodical. Trade for science. What does Oracle say? If you copy my trades, your penis will fall off. Oh, that sucks, fish lips. Oh, that sucks, Kid Poker. You were short? Oh, my goodness. Deep Tang Shu, Singai Roy, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right. 101, I think we'll get the news here at 102, typically. Kind of a couple minute delay. We do also have a Fed speaker, so we have to keep that in mind. You just had a losing trade on that move, had your stop too tight, and missed out on like 25 points. That sucks. Ooh, here we go. Little volatility here. I mean, I like Apex. You got to make your own decision when it comes to these prop firms. Like I said, I can tell you my experience with each one, but beyond that, I can't help you. You know what I mean? Like, it's up to you. Yeah, those are some lightsabers. You know when it's wiki on the 10-second chart that it's a pretty intense lightsaber. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to size up, close our eyes, and pick a direction. What do you think? Oh, yeah, there's news. What's up, crypto? We'll close our eyes and pick a direction. It's unproductive? Maybe. Could be. I take a lot of trades, deep tang. I mean, it depends on how long I trade for the day, right? And risk to reward is typically about 1-to-1, usually. Maybe a little worse than that, but usually somewhere in there. I'm going to take a little stab here. VWAP bounce. Look for the 200 number. 200. Stop will go in pretty quickly here, so we want to just see it run through there. Oh, shoot. Come on, punch through there. Not this way, the other way. All right. We gave it a try. I use investing.com, 20-year bond auction. The economic calendar on investing.com. Well, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, there was news. There was a 20-year bond auction at 1. We also have a Fed speaker now. I want to jump back in there, but I don't love the stop. Juneteenth, Brian. We'll pull back here. You can't really swing trade with prop accounts unless you're using Elite Trader funding. How many fundeds do I have right now? I don't know. Honestly, I think around 16, maybe a little less. Not quite sure. I'll look in a minute. A little 30-second long setup may be forming here. Might be a 1 minute as well. Just depends. And I will take that setup. So got a little small 30-second inversion here that's about to trigger. I'll switch over and show it to you. Watching it on another chart. So we're kind of watching this. On a close above, I'm going to take the long. And we'll probably scale along the way, but the target will be here, and then 2019. So on a close above, we're going to take it. If we get it. Higher risk, obviously. But you can see here we're delivering from a gap. We swept this liquidity. So this is, a data wick up here. This is an A setup for me. So kind of I don't think we're probably at equilibrium of this leg. I didn't measure it. I don't think we hit OTE, but yeah, just equilibrium there. Good enough for me to stab if we get a chance. If we get an opportunity. Oh, I need to set a timer right now. I forgot. I had to pick my daughter up today from cheer. And, yeah. Got to set a timer so I don't forget. Sammy, I followed Patrick Whelan for a long time, but I do not trade like Patrick Whelan really at all. So, so I don't know. I don't really know what to tell you there. We're going to put some orders out here. I am going to try to leave some runners on this because we still have that data high up above. So I'm going to try to leave some runners on here. And a close back below, we just take it off. I'll probably leave on one runner, I guess. Something like that. Normally, I would go to break even right there, but I have pretty high confidence that we go here. So I'm not going to go break even right there. I'll go break even once we hit the 06 target. Now, these are literally my favorite trades. So we're at break even. We can't lose. And there we go. Tagged out. Maybe we re-enter again, but, you know. Pips, I've not been approved yet, but I did request a payout. Oh, man, this is annoying. I might jump in again. I mean, I knew a pullback into the 195s makes sense there. Man, I was just thinking we'd run the 10s before that happened, though. Just kind of watching here. I may re-enter. But Pips, I haven't gotten approved yet, but I did just request it last night. I have seen several people get approved, though, in the recent days. Over the weekend, a few people and stuff like that. You targeted half. Gonzalez, my funded futures really fast. Topstep, Take Profit Trader, they're all fast and really good. So just watching here. All right, I'm going to re-enter here because the risk is still defined. And I'll take one off right there at the swing. And then we'll try to go for the data high again. And we'll go break even at the swing again because above this we should see expansion if we're in the right direction there. I really wanted to be able to leave a runner to target higher, but I guess it's not that big a deal. So because it's a re-entry, I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in now. There we go. Just trying to keep it logical on these. Oh, yeah, deep tang. Yeah, I mean, could be. 2K tick charts I've used before. Keen, I have used them before. Trader Oracle loves the tick charts. It's just not my thing, but yeah, I've used them before. Markets, the stock market's close, hold me, but the futures market will be open until about noon. So I wanted to see some expansion above that, and we're just not getting it. Kind of dirty price action here. And like, if you have extreme conviction it's going to go here, then you would just leave your stop down here. I could do that, but quite confident we're going to go to at least 211.50, but don't know if I'm confident enough to move my stop. It's going there. Let's be honest. It's going there. Just how does it get there is the question. Looks like it might want to be a dirty girl. You see it's going to come back, hit my stop, and then go. Like I said, if you're extremely confident it's going here, then you can just leave your stop here. Not likely that we're going to breach this gap here. Or this, for that matter. I've taken 2 stabs at it. Sometimes it takes 3 or 4 stabs. Hey, let's go. John from Barry. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. 22.25 to 22.50. Yeah. Well, we should go there, right? Man, it feels criminal to enter this again. Really does. It goes this time probably. Might just have to go without us. Yeah, John, appreciate you joining us. Welcome in. I may take one more stab here just because we are kind of holding this inversion pretty strong so far. We'll take one more stab here. Again, a close below, we take it off. Hey, let's go. No name. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You're from Uzbekistan? Nice. Welcome in. I'm in Georgia in the United States, just outside of Athens. Nice to meet you too. All right, come on, give us the 11s. I mean, we're asking for 10 points. It looks like it's so far away, but really we're so zoomed in. This is just 10 points. It's just 10 points. That's all it is. That's how crappy this range is today. Our scalps there have been like 5 points. I like to use inversion trades. So Max over here get a little huffy. He said, "Whew." Very rough day today, Novini. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's been fine for me, but I've been on evals for a long time this morning just because we got our first 3 or 4 trades out of the way in the first probably half hour. And then since then, Just been on the evaluations. Just giving them a shot. See what we can do. All right. Finally, do we get some expansion? All right. Stops going in. As soon as we breach that swing. I don't like that rejection, so. We did breach that swing, though. Just choppy right here. So choppy. Hey, Daniel Mid, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Come on, rip it up here, guy. We're looking for 10 points. I mean, I don't want to move my stop. It's like, I will just re-enter if it stops me out. I don't know anything about those Deep Tang Shu. I just trade the futures. So I don't know anything about CFDs. I think they're illegal in the US, right? I'm not even sure. I think they are. Got a nice bull flag on the 15 and the 5. Let's go. CFD is not. Oh, okay. I don't even know what that is. FTMO is the only legit one. Nice. What is that? Is that what you call it? Ooh, look at that, guys. What is that? You see that Fed? That must be the Fed speaking. Oh, they're the GOAT on the CFD. Check. Forex. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. Forex. Yeah, I don't trade Forex. Yeah, I think that's a liquidity grab too, but it's a little weird. That's a little sketchy. Oh, I got some slippage on that grab too, huh? Nothing happens if you don't pass it in one day. You still have time to pass it. It's for all accounts, Josie. All accounts are the one-day pass. This is annoying. I think this thing goes now. I'm going to be aggressive just because it's an eval. Just because it's an eval, we'll be aggressive. If we get punished, not that big a deal. It blinked the 30-second chart. The promo is over July 15th is the last day you have to activate it for the $85. But the thing is, even if you don't activate it by then, it's okay because the $85, before I would just activate it on a monthly $85 plan. And then that way, it takes 3 months to get to the original activation fee for the lifetime. But yeah, you got till July 15th to technically activate it. Stops in break even again on the runner. Cash App you some evaluation monies. Yeah, Josie. Oh, if you're in the 50K, then yeah, you have until you can pass that and activate it whenever you want. No worries there. You're good. Yeah, John, probably a good idea. I'm not. I mean, I'm on an eval, so. Almost want to just target the data highs up there, 271s. I don't know if we can get that far, though. I mean, we can get that far, but without getting stopped out's the question. Probably not. We'll see if it wants to go. Initial balance high. Yeah, that's right there, I believe. Yep. Probably will get a reaction off that IBH there. I do need to, let me go ahead and notate that because I forget. Got to get through there. You just went green on a day. Let's go. Paulette Apex has 1 day pass. So they do have rise. Deep Tangshu. I don't know if Tops. So I think Topstep might have Wise and not Rise. But where are you from? As long as you're not on the list that doesn't pay out, you should be fine. So not loving that reaction there. Oh man, ES almost hit Black Beauty's 55.60 there. It's like a point, 2 points off. 55.60 from Black Beauty's call out there. You're from India. Yeah, check the banned countries, Deep Tangshu. I don't know if India is banned. Just right offhand, I can't remember. Well, stopped out. Yeah, I think it sounds okay to me too. All right, let me get back on the 1 minute here. I don't know that wick is important, Cart, to me. But yeah, I could see us returning to that. It's possible. I don't know how long the Fed's speaking. I have no idea. I mean, it could come and clear out this wick. I don't know. It's just not a news wick, so it's not. It didn't create equal lows, so I don't really see a reason for it to, but it might. It might do it. You're using Alpha Capital and funding Pips prop firm trading US 100 now. Nice. I mean, I do think, actually, maybe. I don't know. I'm not shorting. I was actually considering it right here. We've already cleared that liquidity once, so do we kind of have to do it again? No, not really. This is an I think eval trade. Okay? Warnings have been expressed. I think eval trade coming up. Little one-to-one job here. Above kind of this 212 area, I'm going to move my stop to break even. I want to see expansion into the IBH there, or we just get stopped. Yeah, I don't know what strike trading is. I have no idea. First time I've ever heard that. All right, kind of now, I want to go break even. I want to see expansion right through the high. You can do it. You can do it. You got more. You got more. Or maybe you don't. But I think you do. If I just cover my trade right now, if I just get out for the 5 points, then it'll run right through there. We already know that. All right, I'm going to move the stop up. 4 points. All right, I'm just going to take it. Struggling to get through there. It'll probably go now, but we'll just take it. I think we go 2 cart, but we're going to get some manipulation here. We do have a speaker and stuff. I don't know how long he's speaking. It's already been a half hour. Is he still speaking? I think we have a few speakers here. Let's see. Goolsby speaks at 2 o'clock. And that's it. So I don't know if Kugler's speaking now or not still. Not sure. We may have an opportunity for another re-entry. Maybe we take another re-entry. I don't know. I don't know what the gap from the rollover even looks like, Robert. I haven't looked at that. It's not something I typically even look at. Is that something that typically happens where we fill the gap from rollover? So what's the old contract, like 300 or 400 points lower than us, lower than the new? I'm not sure. I mean, I think the push into 2271 makes a good amount of sense. I don't know. Do we take another stab here? I mean, we've taken a lot of trades here. You know, they've all been winners, but we've been trading this zone like crazy, huh? Being aggressive. Don't know if I want to continue to be that aggressive. Cart says we're going south. Could be. I'm thinking we're going north until we're not. Let me see what Mancini says. Yesterday's squeeze was caused blah, blah, blah. We know that. 55.50 was first target hit. 64.75 when ES is ready. We dip 39. Fell. Yeah. Nothing new there. Chop it around here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It's free. We do stream live every day, 5 days a week. 9:15 till, whenever we feel like it. Black Beauty, we're approaching that 60 level. If you want to support the stream by buying an account, again, all the prop firm links in the description of the video. Some of the codes above me there. Bulenox 83% off, APEX 71. My Funded Futures currently doing 30% off the expert account. And Take Private Trader 40% off, no activation fee. Topstep, as always, $50 for a 50K account. A link in the description for that as well. Get 20% off if you're a new customer with Topstep using my link, and you get half off your first reset. Let's go. No. If we break 203.75 in this candle, we go south. Otherwise, you don't know. Oh, nice job, Deep Tang Shoe. Yeah, yesterday we just went up, right? Just up. That's what we did. All right, I'm probably going to buy one more time. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of target the IBH there. Again, this is dangerous because we're, it's the 4th or 5th entry. We've already ran the data high. Do we really have to go any higher? We don't have to. So stop will go to break even at the swing here at 1650. And if we close back above 210, we'll kill it. That's what we're looking at. I feel like I got to sneeze. Woo! Did it just suck us in just to wreck us? Maybe. Maybe. No close below yet. Well, I didn't sneeze, but it sure is making my eyes water. So if we push back above this swing, we will go break even, which pretty much guarantees it'll just be a break even trade at best. But those are the rules. ES pushing here. Almost to IBH there on the ES. 58.50, 58.25. I'll go ahead and put the stop in here. Risking about 7 handles here, 6 or 7. Again, above the swing, that's when I'll move my stop to break even. Pretty much will just guarantee a break even trade, but is what it is. Unless it just goes. Double toppy there. Got to push through there. All right, we're at break even. Can't lose. Look how dirty this price action is. I mean, I guess technically that's a test of the IBH. ES hit it first. That's why we pulled off there. So if you took the short off IBH, I mean, 6.5 points, probably going to give you more than that. I think this down here probably makes sense to kind of run through, maybe. I probably should have front run IBH a little less than that, but I mean, we were already, 5 points-ish anyway. But yeah, if you shorted IBH there, then I think this is a good target. 15 points, 10 points for sure. And then I probably already have to stop at break even if it were me. $59.50 the ES hit for Black Beauty there. 2 ticks away from her TP. Yeah, not quite 10 points off that. Usually expect a little more than that. No, Isaiah. There's no more fees. There's no fees once you pay up front with Take Profit Trader. Whatever you pay up front, that's it. No fees beyond that. Spy wants the 550. Been stuck kind of in that range today. Runner can have the rest. Let's go, Black Beauty. I like it. Might take it all day to get there, but it's going to get there. You know what I mean? ES is kind of it's been kind of a crappy day, let's be honest. Tight range. I mean, what's our range today? Probably not even 100 points, right? 93-point range. That's bad. You was naughty. Oh, you're up 13K? Let's go. Start singing about the track star. She's a runner. She's a track star. I don't know, Deep Tang. Anybody trading options with prop firms? I'm not quite sure. Like I said, the only thing I trade is futures, and I only concentrate on Nasdaq. Chopping around up there at the 20,200 mark, 215s. Oh, QQQ's the options. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think you can trade the Q. Can you trade the Qs? I don't know if you can trade them with any prop firms. I'm not sure. Look at all these trades up here, guys. It's like you got the direction right, but we're just scalp. Break even. This is the account that we're trading. Up $200 after all that. So, yeah, I'm just talking about from the open, from the 9:30 open loop. So I'm not talking about overnight. So if we just take the 9:30 open high to the low, it's like 90, 92, 93. I guess overnight would be this one. I was about to click on that. Yeah, 140 something. Crappy action. That's all it means. I'm not looking to short eBirth. I think that we're going to the all-time highs. I believe we're going there. You love the Nasdaq 100. I don't even watch it. YOLO the eval, says Powder Keg. YOLO. Powder Keg, don't give people any ideas. No, I'm not looking to short eBirth. I'm thinking that we're going here. I think we're going here by the end of the day. But we don't have to. We could turn down, but I don't know. It's kind of my lean. Gun to my head, I say we go here. Yeah, I mean, we may not go there direct. I mean, it could be, you know, kind of one of those deals. What did we do wrong yesterday, Jack? Yeah, I think so too, Nicholas. Powder Keg, if you take the measured move from the head and shoulders, it would put us back at all-time highs. Yeah, I guess, right. See that. Yeah, I don't think I have mine up either, actually. I'm glad you said that. I don't know why sometimes on some of these it doesn't come up. I like to have the 200 up. I don't really use it all that much, but I do like it to be on there. I mean, you could maybe wait for a push through IBH here. A little something like that. The retest and the go. I don't even know. Oh, yeah, 227. That's the high from this gap from the news play this morning. Close above 227 there. Pretty confident we go to the highs at that point. That's why I have that line on there. A little lightsaber through there. Maybe one more rejection. Keep the 50 on the 5-minute. Nice. And the ES just slapped the 60. So Black Beauty, I don't know if you're out fully at 60 or are you trailing? Next level up there, 64 on the ES. Oh, they moved the same. You just took it home. Nice. I didn't know if you wanted to hold for more. More. Black Beauty, how are you doing on your trade day account? Have you gotten any more payouts on that? I know you don't speak about that too much, but just curious. Every week, payday. I like it. Let's go, Black Beauty. Killing it over there. I need to get to that. That's what I want to get to, Black Beauty, where I'm taking a payout on something every Thursday, Friday, whatever, you know, at least one account. Yeah, Topstep allows micros. Currency Goddess is trading trade day also. Let's go. The only difference with Topstep on the micros is if you're not on Topstep X, it's not balanced. So let's say you use Topstep on Quantower. Once you get to the funded account, you can trade 2 minis and you can only trade 2 micros. It's kind of annoying. But yeah. I might do something that I don't normally do, guys. And if we close above 227, I might not put a stop on and just target 271s. Might be something kind of crazy, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, market only goes up. Full send. Or we could do the retest of the IBH here. It might make more sense, huh? Oh, nice job, Deep Tincture. I'm not shorting. I think shorting, I mean, like, can it work? Yeah, of course. Sure it can work. I mean, I shorted yesterday afternoon for 48 points into the close, but, you know. Max said short. Max, was that long or short? What were you talking about there, guy? Be a little more clear. Be a little more clear there, Maxie. So I'm going to take the long here at 220, 219. If we get a retest of it. If we close above 227, I'll just mark it in there. Yeah, Max is the dog. Eval only. Aggressive methodical man has been activated. There's your warnings. If you just got here. If you just got here. Ray, this one might not turn out well. Tennessee Rob long 15 Connies. Uh-oh. $250 short full margin? No, I'm not doing that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and join the party. I'm going to go ahead and join the party. I think a good spot to scale one off is kind of like right there, 240s. Hey, Steve Peter, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Did we ever close above there? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Nope. So it looks like my original idea probably would have been the play, huh? Maybe. This is going to work great. We're going to make a lot of money on the eval, or we're going to blow it up. Those are the options. Maxie, come here. Maxie. Come here, Maxie. Here. He said nope. All right. We need IBH to kind of hold here. I kind of entered that a little soon. We should have waited for the close above, and we didn't. So, you know, if we get wrecked on it, we asked for it, if you will. Oh, nice job, Tennessee Rob. Yeah, I saw the flash sale on my funded futures. I won't be too crazy with it. If we kind of close below here, then I'll take it off. I don't love that it left kind of a little double bottom equal lows there. All right, getting a little pop. ES retested that 58 area. little more patience there would have had me a much better entry there, but that's all right. Now, a close back above our connection would be, our entry would be nice. I like Bulenox just because they, don't have to worry about the payout. You get paid on time. You can request a payout any day of the week. And it's very much kind of like a carbon copy of Apex as far as the other stuff goes. Listen to the book Fooled by Randomness. Oh. Yeah, I was reading Currency's message while I was talking. The multitasking got to me there. I am the go to buying highs. You're welcome. Especially in the eval. So I'm kind of watching this here. If we close below that, I'm just going to take it off because we got a lot of low resistance liquidity here. And so we really could run through this quickly if it wants to. So we close below that, then I expect some sort of run on this liquidity here before we maybe continue up. Will be nice if this holds, and we can do that later. Yeah, Jack, I don't really read, unfortunately. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't like to read. But if you're listening to it on an audiobook, that might be a little different. Maybe on a nice long drive. Maybe when I'm driving to the casino or something, we could listen to it. Looking like we might just have to close this out. All right, I'm going to kill it there. Oh, I guess we didn't really close below there, did we? Yeah, I probably should have just put the stop in on that. We technically didn't close below there. Ta-da! I think it probably pulls back. I mean, kind of retest the 200 kind of makes sense, right? But we'll see. We may go large here and take a short. I love getting wrecked both directions. It's always fun. Kind of like something like that. Took a large portion of the position off there. And then we'll aim for kind of this wick here for the rest. You're really not going to get through the 06s? Let's see if we can test that 200 level. Maxie is whining. He's looking out the window. I don't know if he sees like a squirrel or something. I don't know. I want to see a push down into the maybe test the 200 here. I mean, really could maybe go to the 95s, 90, 98. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Still red on that eval now after that loss we took here with 3 minis. But down 150 on it. Not bad. Could have just taken it break even there because if we would have taken all of our profit in one spot, it would have been break even. But dirtiness. The dirtiness of the market. So just come and take our stop and then go. It's what it does to me. It's what it does to me when we're slinging around an eval. Look at that thing go now. Woo! There's the test of the 98. Oh, well. Let's go, currency. Nice job. I mean, we have a big SMT with the ES here. So, is that right? Yeah. Still in place from this morning. Hey, 1 micro, doesn't matter. Holding is holding. Trading Star, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Man, do we test the VWAP here? This is interesting. I like the push below, the push back above, and then the push back below. Might jump in here aggressively. Feels wrong, but we may do it anyway. Feels wrong, but we'll do it anyway. Why not? I actually think if we lose the 90 here, we could get a decent little push down, actually. I may move this lower. I think it may be this wick here, maybe. Maybe go quickly. See if we get our little stop in here. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking that might go that low just because it could continue lower as well. But because the ES had a ways to go for the VWAP there, so I wasn't too worried about us hitting the VWAP. So, the sniper. That's right. The sniper. All right, so now we're back to where we were, 145 in profit. It's all for the gamblers, Black Beauty. We're the gamblers. What up, Trading Star? This thing's about to flush on down here, guys. This thing is just rolling. It's just rolling. Oh, we got the gambler. We got the gamble in us. We got the gamble. And that big SMT there paid, but We were in it long at first. I thought it was going to go to all-time highs, and it proved us wrong. It said nope. Nice job, Jackson. Little bounce there off IBL again. Look at that. IBL is just getting these man, if these bounces off IBH and IBL are so clean on choppy days. Like on days when we trend, I don't know if it's that good, but like you're getting good 7, 8, 9 point, 10 points bounces off those areas with just very little drawdown. That's all right, Evelyn. Green is green, right? Green is green. I am starting to get hungry. The hunger is creeping in. Andy, I have no idea. I guess because his code stopped working, so he reached out to the affiliate department, and because his code stopped working, they had to respond. I kind of think they're just ignoring the every time they get a code request. I think they're just ignoring it. But because he reached out because his code had stopped working altogether, the person was already chatting with him in that department, so I think they just went ahead and did the code. But, yeah. Soma, the Apex one is, yeah, that is the one-day pass. $337. Let's go. Nice job. Yeah, profit is profit. I tend to agree. But no, I get what you're saying, Evelyn. I mean, like, you have no way of knowing that blood red candle's coming, right? We're right there at the VWAP. We're at the 200. Anything can happen in those areas. So, I mean, look at that clean bounce off IBL, guys. Like, oh, my God. If you're not playing these levels, I mean, that's an 18-point bounce there. One micro. Let's go. Longed again. We go to the highs. We might. They're just kind of bouncing between IBH and IBL, right? I mean, we knew that we had all this liquidity here, right? Like, this is a lot of low resistance. So, like, we said that before it did it, that, like, it can run through this quick if it wants to. And then you kind of have the consolidation in this area here, which is what we did. We cleaned that out, and now we're bouncing. So, big liquidity run. Maybe. Jackson, oh, come on now. You don't want to be in when I'm in sometimes. I mean, sometimes I make stupid trades. I'm not going to lie. We all do. Diary of a Futures Trader. Yes, of course. If we hold 190, then yeah, we could go lower. Yes, Evelyn. There is apparently an indicator that'll do it for you, but I just mark it out myself. Oh, IBH and IBL. It's just the high and the low from 9:30 open to 10:30. That's all it is. Nothing special. Yeah, they can. Well, that's that trend line liquidity. They can run that quickly always. Opening range. Do we? Let me see. I'll check it. I think someone told me it was on there. And then you have to set the time or something on it, right? Yeah. Nine. Let's try to do it. 9:30 a.m. Mm-hmm. 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 Apply. There we go. So it marks it out for you. That's nice. Yeah, this is Quant Tower. 18 to 26 U.S. military draft. What's that, Zabak? I don't know what that is. Do, do, do. Well, at least I like that it's red and blue there. He's looking out the window. Maxie, come on, man. Dude, come on. About to have to hit him with the spray. I just show it to him usually and he stops. Watch. Maxie, hey, hey, hey. You want to get the spray? Come here. What are we doing? What are you barking at? Say hello. Long or short? What are we doing? He's looking at the charts like, yes, let's look around. He says above the VWAP, long. Below VWAP, you short. Press the button, man. I can't press the button when you hear. You got to do it. All right. There we go. As soon as I put him down, he continues to bark. Yeah, VWAP's been very flat. Kind of in the same spot all day. You're right. Max, come on, man. Grab that short, expecting reaction. Nice job. Why the long face? Because he is a long dog. You were fading me. It's okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Fade away. We're not always right? Especially on an eval trade, you know. Oh goodness, this doggy. Hey man, chill. Once your Apex account gets approved, not sent, but the money in the account gets taken out. Yeah. The money gets taken out of the account. Yeah. You are correct, Jackson. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know, Evelyn. Like, I'm telling you, he does that too. He barks. I watch a couple of YouTubers, and he loves to bark at their dogs. So, yeah, never let it go below the, if you're going to continue trading, Jackson, never let it go back below the threshold. That's kind of my thing. You cannot hold it overnight, deep Tangshu. You got to be flat by about 5 p.m. on Apex and like 4:12 or 4:10 or something like that on. They'll auto liquidate the account. They'll close the trade automatically. So if you want to hold overnight, Elite Trader Funding has a Diamond Hands account. It's kind of expensive, but it does allow you to hold positions overnight. So yeah, he has an unusual accent. He's from the country. He's a country boy. He said so his bark is going to be just a little on the countryside. A little bit on the countryside. I don't know what he sees out the window. He sees something. I just don't know what it is. Woo, look at that rejection. What do we got here? A little opportunity for a VWAP buy off the 190. I kind of like it. I'll try it. Why not? A little VWAP buy. If we lose the 190, we probably just go lower. We'll keep it reasonable. If we lose 184, which is about 10 points, then we might short. Oh, he has a drawing bark? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know the difference in barks. Oh, Max loves squirrels. Yeah, that's probably what he's looking at out the window. He's probably looking at squirrels right now. He's like, that squirrel is not very far away. I can maybe get to him. Mm-hmm. Well, we knew we were buying kind of high, right? Close below, we just short. We'll see. Yeah, I am seeing NASCAP God. I'm seeing some people complaining in the Discord about the rhythmic issues on the fast track trading or whatever it's called. So well, this long's not looking very good at this point. Oh, you picked TradingView, Maswell? I don't know. It's okay. It's just a little delayed, a little bit. A little, what do you call it? What's the word? Laggy? Yeah, laggy. That's the word. Wait, what? Hey, let's go. Charles Green, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right, kind of testing the VWAP here. I don't love the way this looks. I think it should have went already if it was going to go. Should have went already if it was going to go. That was an interesting lightsaber there. Yeah, I don't hate the long. I just was like, man, it should have went already. Feel like it wants to go down now. So we'll just short on a close below 184. Long, short, short, long. That's just how it works, right? When you're being aggressive. ES still above the VWAP, Nasdaq below it. Down $30 after that loss. Still holding this gap, though. First day trending move, second day flat. Yeah, maybe. I mean, today we're definitely not moving. It's an inside range day for sure. A hangover day. That's what you call it. Hold me. What's up? Yeah, Thursday probably be good. The hunger is real. Yeah, probably about right there. Hold me. Okay, I don't know. It's a 50-50 spot here. Could continue higher. Could push lower. I don't know. It's a half-day derpy tomorrow. We're closed at like noon Central. I'll probably jump on his stream tomorrow. I might stream with Tom just to kind of have someone to hang out with. We'll see if he wants to. If he wants to do it. Yeah, the stock market's closed all day, but futures market will be open for a bit. It'll be low volume. Not going to be like high probability or anything like that. But it will be open there for a little bit. Oh, just want to be dirty, huh? Just want to be dirty to me. I mean, to be fair, I said that I would close it if it closed below, and it did not. We took it off. It'll open back up normal, 6 p.m. tonight. Oh, yeah, hold me whenever. It doesn't matter. I don't mind. Anytime, anytime. Sometimes I do those joint 12-hour streams, like probably do one of those one of these days. It closes at noon. Open 6 p.m. tonight. It'll close at noon tomorrow or 11 a.m. Eastern. What do you mean sorry for? Hold me. No worries. No worries. Come on anytime. No, Jackson. They're open. They open at 6 tonight. They don't close until midnight tomorrow. Or I don't know if it's noon. It's noon Central, so I think it's 11 Eastern. It might be noon Eastern. I don't even know. Somewhere in there, 11 or 12. That was a little injection of buyers there. Interesting. The ES bounced off the VWAP there. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, New York Open will be 9:30 to 11, but like, it's not going to make a difference. Volume's going to be pretty low. It'll be very, very low. But, we'll still give it the old college try. I mean, like, we'll just trade an eval, right? That's all we'll do. All right, I'm going to jump in here one short. All right, make it 2 short. Get it 2 short. Take one off there at 5, and we'll see if the other one can run Run like a racehorse. Can it run like a racehorse? Should probably lower this one down a little bit. Let's do that. Lower it down there. Yeah, it could be a no trade zone. It's probably the best thing, right? I'm going to trade, but I'm not going to really trade. You know what I mean? I think it'll be a good day to take the day off. I'm short, Eric, but it's very aggressive. And tomorrow's a good day to take the day off if you really want a day off. I think it's fine. I'm expecting the ES to run through the VWAP this time. So that's why I tested it once, bounced, pushed back down to it here. I want to see it run through there. We are already below the VWAP, so it's kind of my thought process on this trade. Wow, I guess I picked a point or two too low, huh? On that first one. We picked just a point or two too low. I don't know, visual. Mine does that too sometimes, where it only shows, like, I'll have to go into the visual trading and put it back in there manually sometimes. So I don't know why it does that. And I'm kind of just targeting IBL down here, not really going for the low a day here, just going to target IBL. Yeah, it won't count as a trading day. It'll only count as it'll count towards the next day, if you get what I'm saying. I'll trail this down kind of one candle at a time here, see if we can get this move lower. ES has got to get through that 50 psych level there for us to go. Yeah, VWAP's the yellow line. And ES bounced there, popped, got us stopped out. Up 235 there on that account now. Probably moves lower still, but I don't know. Maybe not. I have day. I mean, maybe. Probably a little retest of the VWAP here. I don't know. If we pop it, we could go higher, but thanks in advance, guys. We appreciate your high a day already. Let's go. I mean, I would like to see this thing run the data highs up there at 271s, but maybe Power Hour brings that. I don't know. So far, not much. Just kind of an inside rangey type of day. I mean, we've been inside this range all day. We broke out to the downside here. A small break to the upside, but really kind of moved below the range on the downside there, but still looks pretty bullish, right? Still looks pretty bullish here. I mean, we've just been in this kind of chop zone since yesterday. At about this time yesterday. 230-ish. Trying to move above the VWAP here. Yes, ripping higher here to 556s. I'm not. I've already got one that I just requested hold me yesterday, and I got one that's $500 away. So If I find a single trade that pays me $500 on Thursday, I'll take it, right? 2 contracts, try to get 12, 13 points. But if I'm not going to be aggressive about it, right? If I don't see a trade that makes sense, I'm not going to worry about it. So I tend to agree, Chip. All right, guys. Well, I'm kind of hungry, and this sucks. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a day here. This is the account we were slinging around, 235, but reality we're up $67 after fees. $67, all those trades. I mean, we took, 1,000 trades. I don't know. Most of them were, break even or whatever. So appreciate you trading for science. Thanks, John. But I'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. with Tom Sabo, probably. And we may start a little earlier since the market closes early. And we'll get a couple hours of trading and, some talking in. So if you guys want to join us. If you haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you're wanting to support the channel, please use my coupon code. That's the only reason I'm able to do this every single day is because you guys support me by buying accounts with my coupon code. And if you want to join the Discord, I did open a free chat on the Discord. So the link's in the description. You can just join the Discord. We got a free chat there now where I'll be, in there posting stuff. And if you want to join the Discord and support the channel, it's $10 a month. There's a private chat. It's going to give you a few extras. It'll give you the newsletter. It'll give you, direct access to me if you want, if you want to chat back and forth or whatever. But that's it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys watching. Safe trading.